All right, shalom, everyone. Peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked, the Lord said. We are live again in YouTube, Rumble, and Discord. So, in case any Muslim would like to join us, please feel free. We will be happy to talk to you. The title in Discord is Debating the Best of Muslims about the Best of Islam. Maybe that will make Muslims, the best of Muslims, come to us and talk. I see that Muslims, they go and debate Christians, you know, but all the debates, online, you will see that the Muslims always avoid answering questions. In fact, they never answer any question. They go just in circle. My voice still low? I think now it's better, no? Because I just increased the sound. Is the voice low, guys, for you? How is my voice coming? Just update me, please. Let me know if it's good. All right. All right. Shalom, shalom. Everybody, welcome. And if you are a Muslim, please join us. We will be happy to talk to you. If we have shortage of Muslims. Muslims only, they want to talk to certain people. But I can talk to Muslims without talking to them. If I go right now to Google and search why Islam, like what the Muslim will say to me about this, why Islam? I just typed that actually, and I found this website here in front of me. I will share it with you on the screen. And for sure, anytime Muslim would like to join me, let us share the screen too with the Discord. Give me a second. All right. You can see my screen, guys, in Discord. Just confirm. Yeah, so you can see with us what we are talking about and what we are reading. For sure, if we have any Muslim anytime, we will take him. 5 reasons why Islam is the best way of life. Okay, that's what they say. Let us see. Number 1, this is a faith where your entire worship is dictated to one being. That is because that's what makes it the best. You see, what if somebody have dictate to half being? That's even better. It's not even one. Is it like about how big the number or how small the number? But what about you tell me about this being which you worship, which you know nothing about him? And then they continue, it's a very silly that the Muslim, he think that because he claimed that he worship one God, that he is, top notch. We worship one God. How many God you have? Well, one God, 10 God, 3 gods, 7 gods, it doesn't matter. If your God is fake, your God is fake. So you will be silly and stupid, the same as the one have 20 gods. No different, He is silly and you are silly. So the question is your God exist? Then this is the faith where your entire worship dictate to one being, Allah, at its core. What does that mean? Nobody knows. What does that mean? Do you know even what Allah is? Nobody. Islam teach us to worship Allah. Okay, who's Allah? What Allah means? They don't know. 5 times a day. Okay, why 5 times a day? Why not 1 time a day? I mean, why this God, he want to keep you occupied, bowing down, up and down? Is he wicked? Is he mental? I mean, especially you have to do some performance. It's not like you pray before you eat, maybe before you do things. No, you have to leave everything. You go to the mosque or you go to the corner of the street so everybody can see you. As the Bible warned us about, about the hypocrite who try to expose themselves to the public so everybody will know that they are good people, And then or staying up until long hours of the night at Ramadan. Why I need to stay up until long hour in Ramadan? The answer is because I have to eat. Ramadan is the month of eating, not the month of fasting. So they lie and they make Ramadan is a night where people they join, and this is tradition, by the way, from before Islam. It's not something new. This is something Muhammad he took from the Sabian, have nothing to do with those Arab. Fasting for 30 days. If you go and study about the Sabian, you will see they pray 5 times a day, they fast Ramadan, and they fast 30 days. Uh, and for sure, you cannot say the Sabian is copying Islam, is because Sabian is very ancient religion, long before Islam, and they believe in the same belief in Islam. Now, for sure, the Sabian don't believe in the same God of the Jews. Remember, the Sabian they believe that the God of Moses he is evil because he killed the Pharaoh. The Sabian believe that the Pharaoh is one of them and he's a believer. So we continue. Until now, they did not tell us really why Islam is the best. You pray 5 times a day. You worship a God. His name is Allah. What does have to do with the best? Nothing. Let us continue to second reason. Maybe we can find something. Oh, hold on. Before we go there, the Prophet Muhammad showed us the best way to worship. What is the best way to worship? What are you talking about? Is worshiping God by action or by lips? Is that the best way? You Muslims, you go to prayer because you have to. Otherwise, you will be called apostate and you will be slaughtered. And not even a single one of you believe in what he say. And we can prove it easy if there is any Muslim would like to join us. So, uh, uh, in Islamic countries, if somebody did not go to the mosque 2 or 3 times, a group of Muslims will go to the house of the man and they will check why he is not coming to the house. Not because they love him. No, they want to be sure that he did not leave the faith. If he said, I don't want to go, they will threaten him that he will be considered as an apostate if he don't show up next time, which means he and himself and his family, they will be killed. So why we worship this God? No answer. Making it easy to follow his footsteps. What his footsteps? Muhammad. So we pray 5 times a day, and then we follow the footsteps of Muhammad, which having sex with the children, going to the wife of my son, and flirting with married women, and then later taking her from the husband. And the books of Muslims says if the prophet his eyes fall into a woman, which means her butt, her husband must divorce her, so the prophet can f her. What footsteps? And then your religion. This is number 2. Prioritizing knowledge of Islam encourage you to seek knowledge. Islam encourage seeking knowledge. Are you sure? As I know, Islam is against knowledge. If somebody asks a question in Islam, he will be killed. How you can seek knowledge if you cannot question? So when they speak about knowledge, what they mean? How to shave your pubic area. You can ask all those stupid questions, but don't ask serious questions. The second you ask serious question, you are in trouble. If you go to the Muslim websites, like the Sheikh Asim as an example, what is the question? The woman she fart when she pray. Is my prayer is accepted? The guy he ate garlic before he pray. Is his prayer is accepted? The guy before him when he was praying, he did fart and the fart came in his face. Is his prayer is accepted? Those are the questions. This is the knowledge. And if we get lucky and we get some Muslims here, you will see that the Muslims have zero knowledge about the religion. None. They give you speeches about such God, but they know nothing about him. They know nothing about their religion. They don't know even why they practice things. Uh, and if you are a Muslim, you would like to join us, please come to Discord, and we will be happy to. Until now, uh, you know, and never stop learning. Your prophet himself do not know how to read, how to write, which means he spent 63 years of his age. He did not give time for 5 days to learn how to write and how to read. Because remember, you speak the language fluently, right? So it's very easy to learn how to read, how to write. You are not learning new language. So they are saying to you that Islam encourages you to seek knowledge, but Muhammad himself did not know how to read and how to write. So imagine we have a teacher, according to them. Where Muhammad encouraged you to seek knowledge? I want to see that. What knowledge you are talking about? The Quran says it clearly in chapter 5, verse number 51. Uh, if you ask questions, don't ask questions. Why? Because generation before you, they asked the same questions and they lost their faith. So we understand, and the Muslim, they try to fix it. They say, no, some people, they are asking silly questions. No, 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 hold on. You don't lose your faith because of silly questions. So look at the translation, guys. Do you see the translation? The Arabic is not even 20 words. The translation is a story. Why? Because the Quran is so clear, right? This is a translation of the Quran. I'm just giving you an example. But if we go here, it says in 101, you who believe ask not about things which if made plain to you. Okay. So in one page is saying that Islam encourages us to seek knowledge and learning in this website. In the Quran it says, ask not questions, for things look plain to you. Hold on. People, they should ask questions about things look plain, not things they knew what it's about. So if we cannot ask questions about things look plain, which means we do not understand it, they will ask about what? About things they understand? So because Muhammad, he gave them Quran, he cannot explain his book. He claimed that this is coming from Allah, right? So it says, may cause you trouble. What the trouble is, they will kill you. But if you ask about them while the Quran being revealed, they will be made plain to you. Like, well, hold on. How they will be made plain to me? If I cannot ask the question about it. And then, verse number 102, it says, why? Because if you ask those questions, you will leave Islam. Right? We have here, C. Okay. Let us see the comment. Muslims from Frog. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Muslims can always confuse the difference between person and being, trying to say we worship three God when Allah is 99 plus God with their logic. No, no, we will not do what the Muslims do. The Muslims, they lie about us, saying we believe in three Trinity as one God. They lie, they say three gods. We don't want to do the same and say the Muslim believe in 99 gods. That's not true. However, if we go to the attribute of Allah, we will find they don't match. And they are not even exist. Because if you ask a Muslim, where the 99 names of Allah is coming from, they will say to you from the Quran. If you go right now and check in Google, you will see they are not in the Quran. Some are in the Quran, many are not. However, the attribute of Allah, which is Muslims agree upon, prove to us that Allah cannot be God. As an example, Allah is the believer. If you remember 2 days ago, a Muslim Egyptian, he called me. Remember? I asked him about his God being the arrogant. You remember? Was he able to respond? No. He started crying. You don't let me talk. Right? So how you can be God and you are arrogant? Arrogant is a statement you say about someone is a foolish, which means he oppose even if he's wrong. Like he don't agree with you, even if he is wrong, not you. He is arrogant. So the description of Allah does not fit with the Muslims claiming that he is the supreme, he is the almighty, he is the wise, all kind of stuff. Many names, they don't make sense, So the Muslim, they knew very well that no Christian will believe in three gods. But because they lie, this is their tactic of attacking, But we will not do the same. We will not say the Muslim believe in 99 gods. No, they believe in one God, but this God, it cannot be exist. And they can prove it to him and to us. In fact, the Quran proved him to be false. And uh, uh, we better not to use you know their method to attack other belief, because Islamic method is fake and false, and it's easy. Anyone, he will find out that this is not true. Christians don't believe in three gods. Uh, we don't want to do the same. That will be a mistake. But you will lose your credibility in front of others, not necessarily the Muslims. If I say to a Muslim, you have a 99 gods, obviously this doesn't make sense. I'm not being truthful. I can say the 99 names of your God does not match the description of the God you are giving me. So how he have description doesn't match the title, you know? We can say, like the Muslims, they claim that they have one God, yet Allah is not a spirit, and the word of Allah is not created. So if Allah is not a spirit, and all the creation of Allah done by the spirit, so how the creation can be the creator? Same time, the word of Allah is not created. So now we have two divine, at least two divine. The word of Allah not created, and Allah not created. So Islam is always in trouble by discussing those issues. In Christianity, we don't have a problem. Like you remember the Abdul, when he asked me about last time we went live about Jesus being God, and he is about being a man. He said, "Your God have a flesh?" I said, "Yes." What's the problem? Jesus came to us as a man. So Trinity actually solve every question you can come with about God. Like even in our life around us, we have matter, we have time, right? Matter and time. Uh, but matter and time, they will not be exist if there is no space. So the whole creation of God is based on three. So God created the heaven, that is the space. Created the earth, that is the matter. Created uh, uh, day number one. This is the time. So the time exists with those three things came together. In Islam, they can't explain to you things. Like, as an example, the Muslims, always when they say or pray, they have to repeat things three times. When a Muslim, he do ablution, he have to wipe his face, his feet, his hands, etc. three times. They can't explain it. Because Muhammad is as a thief, he is trying to establish a religion. As you see, three times, three times, three times, three times. And if even the names of Allah is multiply of 33, which is the age of Jesus. But they cannot explain to you not why not 100. Like why he stopped with 99, which is multiply of 3. You know what I mean? So when you connect the dots together, you will notice that Islam is a Trinity religion, but not by announcement. You know what I mean? It's a Trinity religion by practice, not by announcement. In fact, even the Quran, by the way, Allah never told the Muslim to pray 5 times a day. Nowhere in the Quran says pray 5 times a day. The Quran says you pray 3 times a day. The 5 times a day is when Muhammad he copied the Sabian. وأقم الصلاة طرفي النهار وزلفى من الليل. Establish the prayer in the two end of the days and the approach of the night. That's it. 3 times a day. And you see here, by the way, I mean, look how funny the Muslim translation. I mean, it's just simple sentence. Look what they put. Prayer, verily, good deed, evil deed, i.e., small sin. I mean, what kind of a stupid religion? There's a small sin, big sin, brother. I mean, we have a sin with like 10 kilos. We have a sin which is 9 kilos. Like, what? How big your sin, brother? Sin is sin. It's just a stupid cult. And who is talking about sin? I mean, the most wicked man ever in history. You want to teach about sin? All right. So everything in this religion is copy of someone else. The same as everything is 3 times. Like why 3 times? Any Muslim can tell us why 3 times? What will happen if we make it 4 times? Hmm? What will happen? They don't know. However, all Muslims will agree that a 3 times is what is only accepted by Allah, and it is an action of perfection. Okay, so now we know why 3 times is an action of perfection. So you are ready for a prayer if you do it 3 times. If you repeat the name, 33 times. If you wipe your hand 3 times. If you wipe your feet, your face 3 times. So the perfection happened, all right, with the three, not with the one. All right. Look at this. 3 times, 3 times, 3 times, 3 times, 3 times. The whole religion is based on 3 times. If there is any Muslim who would like to join us, please feel free. Uh, yeah. So if we go back to the article where the Muslims they tell us why Allah, why Islam. So seeking knowledge, I mean, Muslim they have no knowledge of anything. They don't even know who is their God which they worship. All right, they don't know, and I can prove it to you in a minute if any Muslim he join us. I have tens of thousands of debates. I'm not exaggerating when I say tens of thousands. Yeah. And you will see no Muslim knows who's Allah. They just give you like a generic answer, like He's the creator. But no, He's not a creator. The Quran confirmed there's many creators. So what you see in front of you is just a blah blah blah. So Islam encourages you to seek knowledge. But in reality, this is the opposite. Any Islamic sect start asking questions, the destiny of this sect is to be slaughtered. Like, there is a group of Muslims, they start questioning about Allah having hands, Allah have foot, Allah have, face, back, The second they start questioning them, they start killing them one by one. They are Muslims. They did not deny Muhammad. They did not deny Allah. They pray 5 times a day. They just start asking questions. So the only way for them to answer the questions is not to, because they have no answer, is to kill you. And they think that if we kill you, then the question is answered, because now nobody will dare to ask the same question. Right? Who is going to dare to ask the questions again? Nobody. So now we silence him. Because those questions, if you ask them, you will leave Islam. So you better stay safe than sorry. All right? Don't ask those questions. Otherwise, you will be killed. right? Uh, all right. Until now, we don't have. Let me see if I will open TikTok. Maybe we can get some customers from there. I mean, TikTok is very silly. You know, they right away they flag you before even you do anything. You know, in 2 seconds you will be flagged. But just for the sake of finding customers, what we can say. Again, invite your friends, and we will be live in TikTok in a minute. I'm just opening the program. All right. What's wrong with my TikTok? I'm clicking to add source. Okay, now it's working. All right. Hit a C. Okay, we go to live. We will make it ask me about Islam. Or maybe tell me about Islam. Tell me. That will make it more friendly, maybe. All right, we are live. Last time we were here, uh, people they could not chat. I don't know why. I did not see any chat. Anyway, let us see if we do it here. Oh, make a comment here. Yeah, it's supposedly working. All right, so we are now in TikTok. Maybe, you never know. Maybe we can get some Muslims. Well, you know, we are here for them if they decide to show up. But as you see in their pages when they speak about uh, nothing like Islam, amazing 5 reasons to be a Muslim, none of this is convincing in any way, any mean. It's just a silly generic statement. Muhammad, he told them to seek knowledge, but Muhammad himself did not know how to read, how to write. And the Quran is full of errors, you know, historic errors, grammatical errors, Arabic errors, scientific errors, all kinds. What knowledge you are talking about? Then they say to you, uh, for Allah truly knows your movement and places of rest of people. The clear Quran, chapter 47, verse number 19. You know what? I will go there so we can see what this verse is talking about. Remember, this is their own choice. What's wrong with this, TikTok? Why there's no chat? I don't know. I don't see anybody chatting, and there's something wrong. Maybe the setting. Uh, there's something I can do. Mm, setting, control, access. I'm not sure why TikTok. Uh, yeah, where is to approve the? Yeah, I don't see any chat. There's no way people are not chatting. Okay, let's see. Control access. Live studio. I don't know. I don't see any. Hello. Why there's no chat is not working? Very weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Live chat. Yeah, we have many names already in TikTok, but no, I don't see any chat. Anyway, what we can do. All right. So if there is any Muslim would like to join us and tell us, are they really truthful? So if we go to chapter 47, verse number 19, what we will find? Let us see. 47, verse number 19. Look at this verse. You should know that there's no God but Allah, and seek forgiveness for your sin and their sin. And Allah, He knows well your movement or what you will do. But hold on, the Muslim, they believe in destiny, right? So what this is about, why you want to ask for forgiveness if it's destiny anyway? AP, are you a Muslim, my friend? Are you a Muslim? You like to join us? If you are a Muslim, go ahead. Let us see, how much knowledge you have. That will be good if you have knowledge. All right. Do we have any Muhammadan? So this is a statement proving to us many things. That the word Allah is not the word Muslim they try to say. It's diverted from this word. This is the word ilah. It's not diverted from it. Allah is a name of the God of the Muslims. It's not the word mean God. It mean God, like, if I say Jesus, I'm speaking about God. As simple as that. If I say Elohim, obviously I'm speaking about God. If I say Adonai, if I say Hashem, there's many words. But here it's a name. And we explained that to you before, that it is two words, al, which is in Arabic today, al means the. But in the old Aramaic language, al is a word meaning God, which has appeared in the Bible actually. And until now, actually, by pronunciation, like Daniel, Daniel, all right? L, the last two letters, those are God. So, uh, Allah, God lah, this is the name of their God. And then this God says, asking Muhammad to ask for forgiveness for his sin and their sin. But Muhammad supposedly, he told the Muslims many times that it doesn't matter if you pray or not pray. It doesn't matter what you do. It is at the end of the day is destiny. So if you ask for forgiveness or not ask for forgiveness, if you pray, if you believe, you don't believe, it doesn't matter. Like now, me, according to Islam, I might go to heaven. Yeah. According to Muhammad, I might go to heaven. Why? Because according to Islam, Allah wrote my destiny. So everything I'm saying to you now, it's destiny. Attacking Islam is destiny. So if Allah wrote in my destiny that in a week before I die, I will switch to Islam, I will become a Muslim. So it's not me, it's not my action. None of the action people do is your action according to Islam. And that's why Islam is a very stupid cult. Like when a human being, he do for fornicate. The Muslim, they say to you, this is a big sin, but Muhammad, he made fornication actually illegal. Right? Well, let's go to the hadith. Not here. Allah wrote for you the very portion of adultery, which means you cannot make it more, you cannot make it less. It's already pre-designed, predestined to do. which a man of necessity or a woman, it's funny when Muhammad is say a man, as if the women she don't commit adultery. But anyway, Muhammad is talking of necessity must commit. It's not a choice. It's not a choice. It's a necessity. All right. Attacking Islam is really defense or counter attacking. Well, whatever you call it, you can call it. We are not worried about your definition. We are here seeking the truth, not seeking definition, my friend. If you are busy with definition, this is your business. All right. Like there's some people, they go to the restaurant and they have an open buffet and they start arguing about the name of the dish and the time is up and they did not eat it. We don't do that. So you are busy with the definition. All right. I don't care about your definition. Attacking Islam, counter Islam, whatever you call it. Who care? Here we expose the truth, and the truth will set you free. All right. People will know the truth, and people will find out who is lying, who is telling the truth. Those who they are looking for definition, they will stay looking for definition for anything. Like now, as an example, the liberals, they are looking for what is a woman. By the time they figure out what a woman, I will have 10 kids from a woman. Hmm? So let them keep looking for what is a woman. They are reading dictionaries, trying to figure out what is a woman. So we are not the same quality of those people. We don't waste our time with the funny definition. Right? We are here to respond because the one who initiate attack is the Muslims, not us. So we are here the same as the Crusaders. The Crusades was not an attack on Muslims; it was a reaction to the Muslims' attack. And then you go to the Western countries, they will teach you that Western, the Crusade, they were evil, ugly, they invaded the Muslim. When the fact is the opposite. It was the Muslims who invaded us, the Muslims who took our land, the Muslims who took our churches. But because those wicked Western, for sure not everybody Western is wicked, liberals, they manipulate history and they write it upside down. So you will not even find one school saying to you that if not the Crusaders, all of Europe will be doomed. Actually, America will not exist. America, the way you know it now, is going to be Abdul of Afghanistan. You know, good. Uh, and never involve with people who don't want to waste their time with philosophy. All right, because philosophy is somebody playing with words, and he want to kill time. Like he could not kill his mother-in-law, so let us talk about philosophy. So those Greek philosophers, all of them, they have a miserable life. Obviously, they go and they spend their day debating about what nobody knows. I mean, there's no debate in the debate. It's just the art of debate. Let us say that we debate just to practice debating. It's not because there is something really. And obviously, they don't want to go home because if we go home, it's a miserable life. So they give you speeches about, like Aflaton, he give you speeches about how the perfect city, the perfect country, the perfect life. But himself, I don't think at all, based on what I know, he have any kind of perfection in his life. Maybe he did not even have a perfect, dish. Uh, However, uh, avoid philosophy because philosophy will never answer any question. I'm not saying to you not to be logical. The logic have to have a limit. The logic is not limitless. We can say we have to be logical in everything. Because there's many things that are against logic. Someone fell from the sixth floor, still alive. How in the world happened? That's not logical. It happened. So we don't know what we say it's a miracle. All right, we call it miracle. So anything oppose our logic, and it's a fact. We call it a miracle. Even atheists use that word. Like somebody, he should be dead now with all the diseases he have, but then he recover. What the doctor would say, the doctor was a scientist, it's a miracle. Because their science could not explain it, the nature cannot explain it. All right? Uh, the Bible speaks to us about philosophy, where it says, see to it, no one can take you captive through hollow and deception philosophy. Otherwise, the Bible is not against you being logical. Absolutely not. Uh, Always the Bible is speaking to you in a very logical way. Like why people deserve to go to heaven, why people don't. Why people will be saved, why people will not. Why Jesus is the Son of God. So always there is a logic. But when it's come to the act of God, it's above logic. And we understand that very well. But philosophy is different from logic. Philosophy is using logic as a tool and then to play with the words later. It's like we put you in the train, but we don't tell you where the destination is. And you keep going. We have a Muslim here saying we love Jesus more than Christians. I will pay you $10,000 if you can show me the word Jesus in your Quran. Can you? And the funny, you Muslims, you claim that your prophet did not know how to write, how to read, and you are calling us illiterates. That's a good one. Can you show me the word Jesus in the Quran and win the $10,000? Are you there? I'm challenging you in front of everybody. Look, can you show me the word Jesus in the Quran? Does not exist. There's a plenty. Okay, prove me wrong. Do you want to call me? Guys, this guy is going to destroy Christian Prince. If you can't do it, my friend, you will destroy my career. What do you think? Hmm? You want to do it? What I'm talking about, I'm saying, I am very sure that nowhere in the Quran it mentions Jesus. Prove me wrong. Go ahead. Be my guest. Why don't join me in Discord and call me? As long as it's so easy, I guess you can do it so easy. Are you searching ChatGPT? Isa? Who is Isa? See? So why you are saying Jesus? Isa in Arabic is an insult. It's a camel. والعيس يقتلها الظما والماء على ظهورها محمول. How in the world this guy became Isa? Who's Isa? Who's Isa? Look what he put for us. In the Quran, Jesus is known by Arabic name Isa. Arabic name? There's Arabic name for Isa. Well, I'm an Arab, and this is not Arabic name. No Christian called Jesus Isa. We call him Yeshua, which is same as in Hebrew, Yeshua. So what are you talking about? What Isa? And as long you love Jesus, so why you want to kill the Christians? So you love no, you love Isa, who is the nephew of Aaron, which is the brother of Moses, and according to your Quran, Isa is the grandson of Amran. What a messed up religion! How in the world this Isa, who is the son of Maryam, you know, your God do not know anything about religion, about our book. He heard from the Jews that Aaron have a sister. Uh, Her name is Maryam. All right. And right away, Muhammad, he says, oh, the Jews, they said to Mary, oh, Maryam, the sister of Aaron. Right? But we know that is not true. And then a Jewish rabbi came to the house of Muhammad, and Muhammad was not there. He told Aisha that this is a big mistake, Maryam and Aaron. There's a long time between them, centuries. Aisha, she said to him, Kadhabt, which means you're a liar, which means really what this what Muhammad said. But now Muhammad, he learned from the Jew that this is a big mistake. So he tried to fix it, but it's too late because already Maryam is the daughter of Imran, which is the father of Moses. How we can fix it? Mission impossible. So according to the Quran, there's a woman, her name is Maryam. Her father is Imran. All right. And it's a blessed family, family of Imran. If we go in the Bible, if you go to Exodus chapter 15, you will see it's speaking about the Maryam, the prophetess, Aaron's sister. It mentioned like word by word, Aaron's sister. It mentioned more than one time actually, in the Bible. But Muhammad obviously, uh, he learned from the Jews few words, and right away he adopted those words. He put them in the Quran. That's why the Quran call Muhammad Udhan. What Udhan mean? Fraud. He copy. Like I say something, you take it, you put it in your book. Like I wrote many books. You can take from my books, you claim it's you. It's your book. All right. Many people, they make a PhD study, etc. They go from the internet, they copy from here, from there. They put it there. And they supposedly now they have a study. So this was the Quran saying that Muhammad was called by his own people Odin. He is a fraud who hear what people say, and he took it for his own. Prove me wrong. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Anyone? Who is a proud Muhammadan would like to join us? Nobody? Okay, I don't blame you actually. I mean, it's embarrassing to be a Muslim, and this is a stupid religion. And then here you see in the Muslim website, they keep talking to us about Allah. He mentions seeking knowledge, and yet Muhammad did not know how to read. If we seek knowledge about astronomy, as an example, let us seek knowledge about astronomy. Can we? Do Allah encourage us to seek knowledge about astronomy? In fact, the Quran says, don't even try to go out of the zone of the earth. If you try, Allah will shoot your ass with fire. Hmm? In fact, even he said that he will shoot you with the stars. So if we follow the warning of the Quran, nobody will go to the space because you cannot. Allah, he made it clear. Indeed, we have adorned the nearest heaven with lamps. Lamps is the stars. And we had made such lamps as missiles to drive away shaitan and the devil. You might say it says devil. Abdul, hold on. According to your prophet, shaitan, he spy at Allah and he gain information. However, a different verse in the Quran saying, uh, that Allah made a challenge to mankind and genie. I like the genie. When I was a kid, the teacher called me Afrit. Even the Afrit is mentioned in the Quran, which is a fictional story. So here it says in the Quran, uh, I challenge you, genie and mankind, to get out of the zone of the earth, of the heaven and the earth. But you cannot. And if you try, I will shoot your ass. So is that really reliable statement, or just Muhammad never thought that a human being will go really to the space? How truthful this statement is. And the funny that the first ones who were able to go to the space are not the Muslims. Muslims until now they can't go actually. They are using, like, we can take them, like we took one from Saudi Arabia before and one from Emirat, and when they came down, their hands was so red. They asked them, why your hand is red? They said they beat us each time on our hand, each time we try to touch something. We take them just for propaganda. The Arab pay America to take it. The Soviet Union at that time, they take their friend just for propaganda. The American, they take their friend for propaganda. But none of you knows how to go to the space. And this is your God, Allah, claiming that if you try to go to the space, Allah will shoot you by a star. Look at this. So Elon Musk is going to establish, according to him, maybe in 10 years, an inhabitant in Mars. So what your God, Allah, will do with it? Why he's not shooting their ass with the copper and stars and lamps? Don't you see something fishy about this dishy? Right? Are you there? My friend, the Muslim guy, was you still there? Can you answer my question? Just join us in live if you are a Muslim. Let us see your questions. I'm not going to talk to myself. Why you don't join us in Discord and ask me the questions? Let us see how good your questions is. All right? I like to hear your questions. Muslims, according to studies, are the most intelligent people in the world. But the same study says they never use their brain. That's why they are most intelligent, because their brain is like in full capacity, like nothing is gone, never been used. So come to the stage, prove me wrong, that you have a brain and it's never it's used. Mr. Questions. Uh, my argument, you see, I don't know. You see, I'm not trying to insult you, by the way, but look what you have done, guys. Look I just spoke about how low IQ. I will use your logic, guys. Listen carefully. My argument is, why do you believe in the word of someone like Paul or John, who had a dream where Jesus claimed to be so and so? What so and so? Like what he was doing, so and so. So why you believe in Muhammad? Paul and John, they were wonderful men. They never commit crimes. They never owned slaves. They never killed anybody. They never did harm. Actually, I can say Paul, he was chasing the Christians, yes. So why you believe in someone like Muhammad? He saw a dream that he went to heaven. Yet he's a child molester. He took his own son wife. His wife, she was 6 years old. He go and attack people, take their, even his sandals are not his own. It's a theft. Even the Muslims accuse him of stealing underwear in the Quran. So what's wrong with John and Paul? Secondly, isn't it your stupid Quran says that John and Paul, they are, like mighty messengers in front of everybody? I challenge you to tell me this chapter here in the Quran is speaking about who? In the chapter of the moon god, Yasin, verse number 14. This verse is speaking about who? Do you know? Who are those people? You go to your books, you will find that they are John and Peter and Paul. Right? Is that true? So why I will not believe in John if John, according to your books, he made miracles? And Paul and Peter, read it, the chapter in front of you. Those are the disciples of Jesus sent to the city of Antioch. Open your interpretation, not Christian Prince interpretation, and you will see it. So Muslims, when they speak about logic, they are very funny. Very funny. Why you follow Muhammad? I want now. You need to answer me. Why you believe someone like Muhammad, who says to you you can lie? Can you show me where Paul or John or Peter they say you can lie? Guys, anyone see anywhere it says you can lie? Anywhere they said you can do fornication? Anywhere heard them saying you can do gambling, you can do cheating? What, Paul? Why I will not believe? You know, they teach exactly what the Messiah told them. You're a prophet, the one you follow. He said to you, your wife, she can. I'm not insulting you, by the way. I'm just showing you what it says. Your sister, if you divorce your wife, she can do that too. Your daughter, your mother, if she is divorced, she can rent herself. This is a religion. This is the same religion of Moses. Is that what Moses says in his book? That any believing woman, she can go and sleep with the man 3 days, 3 nights, and she get paid for that. And if they like to increase, they can increase. If they like to decrease, they decrease. So why you believe someone like Muhammad, who said to you, you can rent a woman, right? Look what this Levin, poor guy, he is going to ChatGPT and he is copying from their answers. Let me show you how silly he is. He says, in Islam, Qoli, the name Elijah translated as Elias, Arabic. It core meaning the Islamic tradition, the Lord is my God, or my God is Allah. Just to show you how stupid you are. Previously, you posted in the same, in the same section. Let me go back. You said this. Where you posted about what the word Yahweh mean. Did I skip it? Let us see. All right. Where? Can you post again what you said about Yahweh? Because you idiot. I'm not calling you idiot, by the way. You are an idiot. If you believe in Yahweh, then Allah is going to be God. Why? Because Yahweh, the word Yahweh, is never mentioned in the Quran. So when Muhammad he stole names and he put them in the Quran, like John, what John mean? What John mean? Zechariah. So when Muhammad he stole the name from the Christians and the Jews, he exposed himself because you have 99 names for Allah. None of them is Yahweh. All right. So when you say to me this is a translation, that's your ignorance. This is not translation. Elias is not translation. You are a donkey. This is a Greek word, and it's a correct word. You see, Western languages during the development they have shortened of time of letters. As an example, the letter J or Jesus was not exist not long time ago. If you go and read all their printed Bible, you will never find the word Jesus. Is that correct, guys? Because that letter wasn't exist. It's added later. So when you speak about the, you are mixing things up between the Greek and the original. However, the Greek, when they write, the same as you write now in Arabic, you in English, you write Muhammad. There's no Muhammad. It is Muhammad. But because you don't have equal letter, you replace the letter with letter H. So when you mention certain things, we laugh at you. You are copying names blindly. Like now, chapter Yasin. Why in the world you have a chapter like this? Can you tell me what Yasin mean? Look at this, guys. It says here, Yasin, brother sisters. Hold on, hello? Hello? Give them breath. First of all, the word Yasin, nobody know what they mean, Allah. Okay, hold on. So what the point? Exactly. The point is nobody knows him. Allah, like Abdul, hold on, there's no way. Yeah, sin. Yeah is a word mean God. Sin is the name of the moon god. Solved. Get a breath. Faith of all, you are a big fat liar. Go check it out. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah is a word mean God. Sin is the name of the moon god. We solve it. And if you go to the Islamic interpretation, you will see this. It will say to you, they will admit that this is a Syriac word. They don't even hide it. They say it's a Syriac word, Aramaic word. And this guy, you want to argue with us about who is a Muslim want to join us besides Zach and I calling me from behind the bushes. We went to his chat. You remember? The guy have heart attack. Literally have heart attack. You can go watch the video. You know, Mimi Hijabi was debating. Who want to debate me? Call me now. Christian Prince. He have 7 people waiting for him. He did not let me talk. He hung up on me because he was very much intimidated. He want Christians who do not. He think that Christians cannot debate him, and then he got God logic. He said to himself, "This guy do not know Arabic." Next. He asked me a question. Okay, next. We answer you. David Wood. He said to him, "You Muslims, you go after the snot of your prophet. You fight over his snot. So what? So now if somebody spit. So next. This is how they debate. Mockery. You cannot do that with me. I will wipe the floor with you." And then he end that he been whipping and whipped by a kid. The guy who claimed he had a PhD and he speak Arabic. A kid who do not know Arabic, he called him a kid. He called him a boy. You are finished, boy. Like someone like you who don't have certificate, he said to God Logic, right? You don't have certificate. Like, do you have college? Did you go to college? Like, do you have certificate? Who are you? And then after all, I mean, this is make it more horrible because now you just admitted that this guy, he have no qualification whatsoever, yet he made you shish kebab. So what if someone have a qualification like me? Hmm. Uh, do we have any Muslim? All of you Muslims have a qualification, but it doesn't appear. You know, it's a secret qualification. Hmm? You open YouTube, there's a billion video. Brothers, sisters, donate for people in Gaza. They take the money, they build villas and houses, and those stupid people give donation. We know you. We know you. Go to Minnesota, the Somalian Muslim community. We want to feed the childrens. They want to do what? Feed the childrens. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they follow their prophet. Who is a Muhammadan? Can you answer my question? My friend just called me to answer your question. What's wrong with this guy? Guys, he keeps saying to me, can you answer my question? Can you answer my question? But he never asked me the question. You remind me of a guy. Every day he prayed to God to win the lotto. Please, God, make me win the lotto. Please, God, make me win the 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, every day. Please, God, make me win the lotto. And then, the angels, they felt sorry for him. So they spoke to God. They said, come on. I mean, let him at least win once. He said, I will make him win, but shouldn't he buy the lotto first? Abdul, the Muslim, he want to win the lotto, but he never bought it. They know nothing about the religion. They know nothing about ours. And they claim that they have a questions. How come you don't have a question about your own religion? Shouldn't you ask yourself why Allah have 5 fingers? Why not 6? I have 6. Which one is better? The one I have 6 fingers or 5 fingers? Hmm? Who's a Muslim can tell me why Allah have 6 fingers? Oh, sorry, 5 fingers. I have 6. Sometimes I switch between me and Allah like the Quran. Do you know? You don't know. Because you are just a copy paste. Someone said to someone that someone, his name is Allah, have 5 fingers. And then they say to you that Allah is not a man. My friend, Mr. Tell us the story about the Sheikh explaining Muhammad and the moon. My friend, I saw it. My friend, for God's sake, do you think I am blind? We have a topic. Somebody told you I am a storyteller now. Easy, easy. You post it once, you posted it twice. I mean, is it about how many times you posted? It's obviously I'm ignoring it. He want the story about the moon. Look at the moon, look at the prophet. That's it. He's stuck with it. All right. So do we have any Muhammadan? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Anyone? Do you know that Allah will reward you if you defend him? You never know. You might make many people convert to Islam. Me, myself, sometime I think about converting. It's a process. They call it horny for women. Oh boy. And a lot of women waiting for you in heaven. Oh boy. But then when I remember how they look like, you can see the marrow of their bones. I say, oh no. So there's oh boy many times, but then there's oh no. I mean, have you ever heard? They say to you that Muhammad, Islam is amazing religion. Islam guarantee a better you, really. So why Islamic countries are the most wicked, the most dirty, the most garbage, the most corruption? The better you? Like which country is the better you? Is that Saudi Arabia? If somebody speak against the royal family, we make him shish kebab? Which one? Which one? Islam make you better you, by the way. Islam make Islam generate guarantee a better you. Shouldn't you have better Muhammad first? I mean, the guy, it says in your book, if his eyes fall into a woman, her husband must divorce her so the prophet can F her. Better you, huh? That's amazing. Better you, brother. Who can deny the better you? Nobody. Any Muslim? Anyone? Dr. Nasser, yeah, Dr. Nasser, he never answered anything. He's just a joke. Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday. All right, my friend, this is your favorite, but we have a topic. Take it easy. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? No problem about, if they want to believe in sex in heaven, it's not an issue. The issue is that this sex is not about love, it's just sex. A lot of women you never met, you know, those are not women. Like God, he created Adam and Eve, right? Okay. And Adam for sure he had sex with Eve. All right. But Islam is not teaching you about Adam and Eve. Islam is teaching you about to be a sex addicted, filthy pervert. Even the Quran described that those girls you want to sleep with, they are kawa'ibun atrab, which mean their breast it just came out. They are not even teenage. The word kawaib is coming from like you say Kaaba, which mean a cube. So when the breast of a female, she's like maybe 10 years old, start having 11, 12, depend from girl to girl. The translation says full-breasted. No, no, this is not full-breasted. Kawaib, their breast is coming up, but they are still very firm, you know, not like fully grown women. Fully grown women, their breast will come down, you know, but those, because they are so young, there's just like a pump, all right? They are very, very, very young. So this is what you have in the heaven. Women who they are, sorry if you can say women, children, all of this. All of it is about sex and food, and gold and silver. Do we have any Muhammadan? Huh? Look, in heaven, there is no cold and no heat. You know, what do you want more? There is a grape, brother, and there is a garden, and there's girls with the small boobs, and there's cups. They are full of wine, full, not half. No, 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 brother. Please fill it up to the tip. No, 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 no. This is like, Arabian style. If somebody want to show you that he is generous, so he fill it to the top. So Allah want to show you that in the Muhammad is fabricated in heaven. There's no gossip, brother. There's no gossip stuff. No, 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 no. Okay, Allah will give you a lot of gifts. All right, and then uh, after after that you start boom boom. All right. Do we have any Muhammadan? I'm not sure why this chat. It says allow comment. Allow. Allow. Uh, I mean, it says allow comment. So why? Where is the chat? Hold on. And I'm trying to find out in TikTok why people cannot chat. Allow comment. Let me comment function turned off. Okay, turn it on again. Maybe now it will work. Add comment as a creator. Live chat, show on. Yeah, I mean, it says everything is fine. I don't know why this TikTok is not working. I don't know. Do we have any Muhammadan? Mayday. Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? If I am a person who do not know much about Islam, the Muslims will be lined up here to talk to me. Right? Jamshid, church death have other meaning? I don't know what they mean. Why you don't call us? God did not die and doesn't have to. Yeah, God doesn't have to, and yes, God did not die. You see, when the Christians they say to you, we believe in the Trinity, that will refute all your stupidity. Because when Jesus came to existence in incarnation, is that when the Trinity came to existence, guys? Is that when the Trinity came to existence? No, right? So when a Muslim, he come with his silly, stupid talk, We laugh at you because God, who is the Trinity, is still alive. Nobody can kill God. They crucified Jesus in the flesh. Yes, this is the Messiah. However, the Bible says that for sure they crucify him, and Jesus he died, and he was in the tomb for 3 days, 3 nights. However, during that time, still the Messiah is alive by the Spirit, because our God is a spirit, and God is always alive. In the same time, we have God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. But in your religion, you have a God who never lived. And I challenge you to prove it to me that your God ever alive. Right? Uh, do we have any Muslim have a smart, intelligence, and things to say to us? But in your religion, you have a very silly, argument. Very silly. Who is a Muslim would like to join us? Anyone? Any Muslim? You are commenting there. So how come I don't see it? I don't know. There's something wrong. In my side in TikTok, I don't see any comment. I don't know, something wrong from my side maybe. Maybe I need to update the software. We will see. Hold on, I see here it says notification, system activity. Uh, yeah, still it's not working there. Any Muhammadan? In fact, if there is any Muslim, he have the courage. I can prove to you Jesus to be God from the Quran. Very simple. From the Quran. And I can prove to you from the Quran that Allah is not God. I will not use any other book. Guarantee. Who accept the challenge? Any Muhammadan? Well, Jamshid, you have to, by the way, your name is Jamshid. As long as your name is Jamshid, that means you're a Kurdish, are you? So do you know that your prophet, he told a story of Gilgamesh and Jamshid? Let me show you, Mr. You cannot. This is your prophet. Stealing an old story of the Persian about the fountain of youth. That there is a guy, his name is Al-Khudr, and that is Gilgamesh. He went to find the fountain of youth. And by the way, he found it and he drank from there. Even Moses, by the way, his wheel, he did touch the fountain of youth or fountain of life and he came back to life. Are you there, Jamshid? You want to talk about like how smart your God is? If I prove to you that this is a fictional story, I prove to you that Allah cannot be God. As simple as that. What do you think, guys? And I think that's why you are scared. You see, I'm inspired by your name to give you the answer we're talking about. What kind of God? And we're not talking about like spiritual, like the fountain of youth uh, in a spiritual way. No, no, no. We are talking about physical water fountain. All right. You drink from it, you will become Mr. Green. Why Al Khadr is called Mr. Green? Hmm? Huh? Because he drank from the fountain of life. So when he sat at any dry land, grass will grow around him right away because his ass is sweating. According to your prophet, Mr. Green, Al Khudr, he was alive during the time of Moses, during the time of Noah, during the time of Jesus, during the time of Muhammad. Is that the part of the Caribbean? Hmm? This is the religion. You Muslims wanna convince us to join. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let us show you. By the way, brother, this story is true. And don't try to convince Gilgamesh because he knew it all. Laugh with me, Gilgamesh. Or Jamshid, sorry. Once I went actually hunting. There's a guy, his name is Jamshid. He asked us to slow the car. He was a bodyguard. He asked us to slow the car because a dog is following us. We don't know why he wants to slow the car. Why? This dog keep barking. He opened the door and he jumped on the dog and he started biting the dog. His name is Jamshid, like your name. Yeah, read with me. Brother, is that true? A spring of water is called Ma'ul Hayat? Brother, anything touch this water, brother, come to life, brother. I mean, who in the world will not convert to Islam now? Huh? Uh, we have Azut. All right, my friend. Thank you from Azut. Are you there, Jamshid? Do you want to answer about this? Is that your prophet talking? Is that your prophet or the parrot of the Caribbean? That there's a fountain, the whale touched it, and right away came to life because the whale was dead. He was in the basket. I never heard of a whale so small to put him in the basket. But anyway, Muhammad stories. Huh? Mm. This is your books. If you read this story here, by the way, you will die laughing. Look at this. Look at this. When they arrived to the rock, there was a water spring called Al Hayat. Al mean the here. Hayat mean life. This is called Al Hayat. Why? Why they call it the life? Why? Because if you have a dead person, you give him tiny drop, not the whole drop. The whole drop, he will become infant. Not only will become young and come back to life, no, he will become infant. Be careful, be careful. Like me. I died many times. My father, he found the fountain of Al Hayat, and we have like a big gallon, big gallon, 1 gallon, like anyone in the family that give him like one drop, I have actually my uncle. He's way younger than me now because they give him bigger drop, so he became infant. Like man, true story. Are you there, Jamshid? Do you have any comment? This is your religion, and this is your prophet telling the story. Hmm? Mm. Yeah, brother. True story. And then the whale, brother, he went in the water, and the water, when he go in the water, he made a tunnel of water. Tunnel. So Moses, when he come back, He went inside the tunnel, inside the ocean, brother. Are you there, Mr. Jamshid? And don't tell me this is da'if hadith and weak hadith. This is al-Bukhari. Hmm? Yeah, Harry Potter. I mean, even Harry Potter make more sense. Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? And any of you experienced, the fountain of life? Uh, yeah, but if you go here, brother, Prophet Muhammad, he taught us to seek knowledge. Where you get the knowledge from? From the hadith. The hadith will teach you knowledge that there's a fountain of life. You drink from it, even the whale was dead, come back to life, and he go in the water, he made a tunnel. And then Moshe, he go inside the tunnel, he keep going until he got up from the other location. He found Al Khudr sitting on the top of a rock in the middle of the ocean, brother. And you can read the rest of the story, which is hilarious. Every generation will benefit from this faith. Yeah, like terrorism, kidnapping, theft. Like I mean, can you find me one country Muslims enter it is not screwed? If we go right now and check, who is number one people who go to jail in Europe? Who is number one scammers, thieves, rapists? Every generation will benefit from this religion. There's no doubt about it. Right? Yeah. Even Ali Baba's story is existent in Muhammad's story. Hold on. Any one of you heard the story about uh, Muhammad hiding in the cave? And when they chase him, uh, they found a spider web covering it. You know? You remember the story? Hmm. Where we can find this story? Nowhere. Nowhere. Every Muslim will tell you the story. Like us, this guy Jamshid. I don't know if he's still in the chat. Let me type Prophet Muhammad hide in the cave and the spider. All right. That's deep. Brother, this story must be true. Hey, Muslims, where we can find the reference for this story? Huh? Abdul, where we can find the reference for this story? Nowhere. Every Abdul in the world will tell you this story. But I know where the Muslims get the story from. Anyone knows where in the Bible speak about someone who was hiding in the cave? Anyone knows? There's a story in the Bible about someone who was hiding in the cave. Oh boy. The web spider, huh? Anyone knows? David, yeah, David, you're right. Yeah. Everything they have in this garbage cult is a theft. Everything. Yeah. Who is a Muhammad that would like to join us? Come on. Until now, zero Abdul. Is that the same about the spider? Let me show. Spider. Spider. So you know what they come to me, what I can do. Yeah, this is about the spider. Spider, baby. Brother, is this true? The story about the spider, a spider spawn, whip around the opening, so nobody noticed that he is inside, brother? True story, brother. Yeah. Hmm. The story of this overnight stay is mentioned in the Quran. Say the interpretation of the meaning. Where? If you go to At-Tawbah 940, hold on. Just to show you how stupid dummy this cult is. It's just a garbage. Garbage in, garbage out. Where is the spider story here? Anyone see the spider? This is the Arabic in front of me. I don't see any spider. I don't see any cave. I don't see anything. Actually, it's mentioned the cave, but where is the spider story? So everything is a copy of somebody. So Muhammad now, he become like David. Any Abdul. Do we still have any Abdul in the chat? No? Nobody? I'm not lucky. Not today. Wrong timing. I know they will go tonight at the club now. Uh, what's your God name? Allah. Allah, one of 99 names? No. They have a problem with one and the three when the foot is not Allah and not part of Allah. No, they cannot say that the foot is not Allah. They refuse to answer. You know, if you watch my previous video, I asked him about this question. He refused to answer. So the Muslims, in order to escape the embarrassment, usually they refuse to answer those questions because those questions will bring nothing but embarrassment. So we will avoid answering them. This way, we can still, let us say, uh, uh, look like little how somehow we are resisting the collapse by avoiding the question. All Muslim debate actually. The second you ask a Muslim any question which is embarrassing, he will talk about everything except the question you ask him. Right? Any Muhammadan? We have zero Muhammadan. What we can do, guys? We are not lucky. Zero, zero, zero. Zero Abdul. Cheese kebab. Yeah, Allah, he come in two different shape too. Allah, he is a shape shifter. They say to you that incarnation is a joke, but then we find that Muhammad himself, he mentioned that Allah will come to them in a shape other than the one they knew. I would love you to debate Korah. My friend, uh, there is no victory if debating a female Abdullah Muslima. According to Islam, she's half a brain. So even if you wipe the floor with her, however, bring her. I'm not going to, tell her if you dare, call this guy. Do me a favor. I never say no to anybody. Like we're begging for a customer. Cora, Fora, Barbora, who care? You know, Cora. Cora. I mean, those Muslims, they have a very weird name. Like the other guy, his name is Lespiano. Cora. Yeah. Betito. Any Abdul? Like, come on. Hmm. Look what it says here. If you don't help him, no matter, doesn't matter. Allah will give him victory. Did Allah really give him victory? No. Muhammad never had victory by so-called Allah. In fact, Muhammad defeated many times. What happened is, like this guy, because he is wicked, you know, he plants seed of division between people. I will show you an example. So there's a three groups exist in the area of Mecca and around it and Medina. There's the Arab in general, the tribe of Muhammad, and other Arabs. There's the Christians, there's the Jews. Muhammad, he was able to convince the Arab that he want to have peace with them. Oh, so he signed peace agreement with them. Those stupid Arab, they went to sleep. They said, okay, we are done. There's no problem, you know. So go. Uh, and Muhammad, he wanted the Christians not to join the Jews in their fear with Islam. Like, don't worry, I'm not against you. So Muhammad in the beginning, to make them relax, he said that the Christians and Jews and even Sabian, they are going to go to heaven. All right? Relax. Then when he finished with those, he signed the agreement with the Arab. He is now going to get busy a little bit with the Christians and the Jews. So now we have to divide the Christian and the Jews. Already the Christian and the Jews are divided until now. The Jews, they keep on insulting Jesus, etc. So already the division is exist. But the fear sometimes can unite people, you know, like we have one enemy, like the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So Muhammad, he decided uh, to come with something to assure the Christians that uh, they are not in the list of killing. So Muhammad, he said, you will find that the most enmity to those who believe is those who they are Jews, and the most close to the Muslims is the one who they are Christians. Look how friendly this verse here now. You will find amongst men, all mankind, the most people who hate you Muslims is the Jews. And the most people who they are close to you, the nearest, is those who are called the Christians. Because they have good monks. Suddenly, Allah praising the monks and even the priest. But other verse in the Quran says being a monk and etc. This is the deception and lie. It's not exist. It's their own fabrication. Now he is praising them. The purpose of this verse was, I will make the Christian and the Jews not to join ever. So the Christian now they will see this. Look, the guy is speaking good about us. He have a problem with the Jews. Okay, why will we care? The same what happened when the Ottoman, the Muslims, they attack Constantinia, you know, the city of Constantine. The other side of Europe, which is under the control of Catholic, they said, oh, those like Orthodox, well, we care. They are not our church. We don't even accept them. Let the Muslims kill them. And then they pay the price, all of them. So division is always a style of the devil Muhammad. And the Muslim, they follow him in his style. So you have to be always careful. That's why those who say we don't support Israel, you need to know like why those people don't want to support Israel. They will say to you, the Israeli, they are discriminating Christians. They call Jesus names. They don't believe in the Bible. But the Muslims do the same, and they do way more. The Muslims, they took all your land. They rape your women. They kidnap them. They enslave them. The Jews did not do that. And if you don't support Israel, who is going to take over if Israel go? The Muslims. This is why I say to you that those who they claim to be Christian and they are against supporting Israel, they are not only stupid, they are so dumb. The Muslim, they would love to use them. They are the same as the gays who like a queer for Gaza, you know, queer for Gaza. When I was in the Middle East, I hear them saying Saturday first and Sunday next. I never know what that means until I learn more about the religion. They are saying we kill the Jews first, and then we finish the Christian second. All right. So when you go against Israel, you are helping the enemy because who is standing against them now? America, no. Trump, if they give him money, Trump he will switch everything in America for the benefit of the Muslims. He worship money. His son, his daughters, his money is all over the Middle East. It's not a secret, right? Who is the one standing really against them now? Israel. I will not be even surprised that in the future that America will fight side by side with the Muslims against Israel. Because as you see, we have more woke. Don't you think that the woke one day they will arm Hezbollah and Hamas? They will arm them. You know, if you put those AOC to be a president, and they are trying to make her president, she will arm Hamas. So Israel have to be ready for what's coming, and what's coming is big, and mentioned in the Bible too. That how nations will come around you, and they will gather to fight you. That's why we as a Christians we have to be aware that if Israel collapse, the biggest target for Islam is us. It's not the Jews. The Jews, because now they are a problem. They thought they finished them. They thought from the time of Muhammad they are gone. They never thought that the Jews will come back and have a state. They went to Europe, they occupy Spain, Bulgaria, Romania, most of Russia and Ukraine, and all the east of Europe, even to France. They went everywhere. They almost took all of Europe. The Jews, they thought they are gone. That's it. What drive them crazy, how those people, they are scattered around the world, they were able to come back. Who is going to fight Turkey? Greece? If Turkey tomorrow attack Greece, we know what happened to Cyprus, right? European Union, they were watching and they are watching until now. America, they were watching and they are watching until now. Turkey will not hesitate to attack Greece when they are ready, but their economy is horrible. But if Greece and Israel, they are sharing forces together, would Turkey dare? They have to think many times before they can do it. So for us, even if you are not too much religious, for me, I believe strongly that this is the land of the Jews, and this is what the Bible says. Not up to you. So for me, it's based in belief and religion, not only politics and war and war advantage and lose. No, but I think about everything at the same time. That time will come, and you will need every person to join you in this fight, and they are working for it. They are not even hiding it. Don't confuse us, Israel or Khazar. Tell us of the synagogue of Satan. Well, Mr. Dr. Zadi, nice to meet you, my friend. The first synagogue of Satan is your Prophet Muhammad. Because what the Bible says, guys, when we speak about the synagogue of Satan, is those who they claim to be Jews, and they are teaching against Christianity, against Jesus. You Muslims, you have a guy he claimed to be Abrahamic, and he's not. And he is an antichrist. The Bible says it clearly: whoever denies the Son and the Father is an antichrist. So the Jews and you is not you are not better. In fact, you are the worst, right? The Zionism is an error, but Zionism is exist in the Quran. Let me show you. What is Zionism? Zionism, that the Jews will come back to their land. Correct, guys? This is what Zionism is about. Let me show you. This is your God told the Jews, "I will bring you back." He's copying the Bible, by the way. He's copying the Bible. You're stupid. Muhammad is copying. He heard the Jews speaking about God, promising them in the Old Testament, he will bring them back. So he take, the Bible speak about the same as the chicken bring her chick, correct? So the Quran is copying the Bible, and this is Zionist. The children of Israel, they are scattered around the world, all the world. But before the day of judgment, Allah, brother, will gather you all. Your God is Zionist. Are you there, Dr. Zaid? You see how stupid you are? So when you say Ashkenazi, Bashkenazi, Fashkenazi, even your God in the Quran says the Jews are scattered around the world. They are not even there. So they will be from everywhere. So this is your God, is a Zionist. Not only that, your God is Zionist. He never mentioned the word Palestine, not even a single time. In fact, your God, he says that this land is the promised land for the Jews. Your Muhammad was an ass kisser of the Jews. All of this is trying just to make them believe in him, to accept him, to be one of them. They refuse him. All my people enter the Holy Land, which Allah has assigned to you. Who is saying that? Allah. Allah assigned Israel to the Israeli. Hmm. Do we have any Muhammadan here? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Come on. What a bunch of potatoes. They are scared to their. You see, I don't know what to do. I need to change. I need to start a new identification. Come with a new name, a new voice, not a Christian Prince. Maybe I will get more. Abdul. Getting zero. What nations, 57 nations, they kill each other. You see, from the beginning of Islam, this wicked religion, who is the one who killed Muhammad? According to Shia, Hafsa and Aisha by poison. All right? According to Muslim Sunni, it was a Jew. Who killed Muhammad family? The Muslims. Who killed the Caliphate? The Muslims. Who are the Muslims invading? The Muslims. I mean, find me one Muslim country is not an enemy for the second country next to it. Qatar, they hate Emirat. Emirat, they hate Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia hate Emirat. Saudi Qatar, they hate Oman. They hate Iran. Iran hate. I mean, everybody hate everybody. Islamic countries. They hate them in a religious way. By the way, it's not just religious. It's not like it's not right or a ruler. No, it involves religion. Like Iran, they have a war with America. They shoot rockets and missiles at Kuwait. They have war with America, they shoot at Emirat. They have war with Israel, they shoot at Bahrain. Why Iran is not shooting at Israel? You know, Israel is bombing Hezbollah every day. Every day. What Iran do every day? They shoot a rocket at Kuwait, at Emirat, at Bahrain. Save the ass of Hezbollah. Potatoes. This is the religion of the potatoes. All right? Yeah. Hold on. I found a video by this potato. Proving Jesus was a Muslim in 30 seconds. That's deep. Seriously, in 30 seconds? Let us see what happened here. Guys,
Jesus is not God in less than 35 seconds?
100%. Jesus didn't know everything. He didn't know the hour. According to the Bible itself, Jesus had a God. He said to the God above, my God. Obviously, God is all knowing. God never doesn't know everything. And obviously, God doesn't have a God.
wonderful. So if Jesus did not know anything, that means he is not God. And if he says my God, that means he cannot. God does not have a God. Just to show you how stupid you are. The same verses you speak about Jesus do not know everything, in even your Quran, saying that Jesus can tell you what you hide in your houses, what you ate and what you done in your Quran. In my book, the same page you read it from, it says that Jesus said to us that when those things happen, this and this and this and this and this, my Father only knows. Why? Because the Father, he will announce it. So how come you don't mention that only the Father will announce the hour? Because you're a liar. Same time, I will use your rule. Do your God Allah know the hour? No. For us, we have no problem. It is for God, the Father, to announce it. It's not for the Son. But Jesus said clearly, I was with you, Father, before the world was. Do you take that into account? No. You take only one sentence, you know. If we go to the Bible and say, we can read the same verses, but look at this. When the God of Muhammad, he claimed, in 35 seconds, by the way, he said, that the moon split and the judgment day is very, very near. And this was almost 1500 years ago. Nothing happened. When Muhammad, he said that this child will not get old before the hour will come, and nothing happened. Hmm? Do you see it? Do your prophet know the hour? So your God do not know. And if your prophet too, he mentioned clearly that this child will not grow old before the hour, the judgment day will show up. The Muslim, they will say, no, no, they are asking about the day they will die. That's a big fat lie. Read the title. This is a false translation when they translate. The book of interpolation, the portent of the last hour. So a bunch of guys, they ask him when the hour will happen. He said, this boy will not grow old. In Arabic, it says al-haram, which means he will be maybe 30, 35, not 50, not 60. Before that age, the last hour, the day of judgment will come to you. And never happen. And this is authentic hadith. So when a Muslim speak about Jesus knowing and what Jesus do not know, that is very funny and very stupid. And we laugh at you. Your God do not know where the sun set. Your God, you think the sun move every day. Your God think the baby is coming from the backbone of the man and the rest of the women. And this is what makes Jesus not God. Jesus in the Quran is the creator. He created from the mother bird. He breathed into it, which means from his life, he gave life. That is an act of God. According to the Quran, Jesus can resurrect people from death. The Muslim, they will say that Jesus can't do that because Allah gave him permission. That make it more horrible. Because now Allah, He gave a permission to someone to be creator like Him. But Allah never gave a permission to anyone else. So now officially, we have a person whose name is Isa, aka Jesus. He is doing what only God can do. Do your Muslims, do your God know anything? If we go to the Bible, just to show you how we can laugh at the Muslims when they speak about this issue. All right. These are the verses which this potato is speaking about. Ketchup boy, who don't dare to talk to me. You will notice here that Jesus, He told us all the things will happen before the day of judgment. So do Jesus know how He knew those things? Do He knew about the day of judgment? All of those. Actually, let me play the audio, and we can be blessed a little bit with the Bible words,
Chapter
instead of
24.
the garbage of Muhammad.
Then Jesus went out and departed from the temple, and his disciples came up to show him the buildings of the temple. And Jesus said to them, "Do you not see all these things? Assuredly, I say to you, not one stone shall be left here upon another that shall not be thrown down." Now as he sat on the Mount of Olives, the disciples came to him privately, saying,
Did that Jesus say something nobody knows? Did He just mention something nobody knows? We are talking about a temple, massive temple, not anything, no temple like it in the world. He said this temple will not stay. It's going to go. All right? Not a stone will be upon a stone. We continue. Remember, Jesus does not know anything. Only God knows, right?
"Tell us, when will these things be? And what will be the sign of your coming, and of the end of the age?" And Jesus answered and said to them, "Take heed that no one deceives you. For many will come in my name, saying, 'I am the Christ,' and will deceive many. And you will hear of wars and rumors of wars. See that you are..."
Did Jesus say it in my name? Did He just say it in my name? What is unique about His name? Why in His name? Why don't say in the name of God? If Jesus is not God. In my name. Which means people, they will claim to be having the authority of God by claiming to be coming in the name of Jesus. And this is what the Muslims, they say to you, because they're stupid. They will say that in the Bible it says that Jesus said He will ask the Father to send the Comforter, which means the Messiah, he told them, I will not let you alone. I will send you the Comforter, which means the Messiah will send Muhammad in my name. So the Muslim, they try to say to you that this is Muhammad sent in the name of Jesus. But that will make Jesus God. We continue.
not troubled, for all these things must come to pass, but the end is not yet. For nation will rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom, and there will be famines, pestilences, and earthquakes in various places. All these are the beginning of sorrows. Then they will deliver you up to tribulation and kill you, and you will be hated by all nations for my name's sake. And then many will be offended, will betray one another, and will hate one another. Then many false prophets will rise up and deceive many.
Like Muhammad.
And because lawlessness will abound, the love of many will grow cold. But he who endures to the end shall be saved. And this gospel of the kingdom will be preached in all the world as a witness to all the nations, and then the end will come.
Do you remember when the Muslims, they say to you that Muhammad, he said that this book will enter every house? Islam will enter every house? He's copying Jesus. Right? Everything they have is a copy, is a fabrication. But look what happened now. Jesus, he's not God. He do not know anything. But he told us all the way to the last moment of the end of the time. Yet he do not know. Right? We continue.
Therefore, when you see the abomination of desolation spoken of by Daniel the prophet, standing in the holy place, whoever reads, let him understand. Then let those who are in Judea flee to the mountains. Let him who is on the housetop not go down to take anything out of his house. And let him who is in the field not go back to get his clothes. But woe to those who are pregnant, and to those who are nursing babies in those days. And pray that your flight may not be in winter, or on the Sabbath. For then there will be great tribulation, such as has not been since the beginning of the world until this time, no, nor ever shall be. And unless those days were shortened, no flesh would be saved. But for the elect's sake, those days will be shortened. Then if anyone says to you, look, here is the Christ, or there, do not believe it. For false Christs and false prophets will rise, and show great signs and wonders to deceive, if possible, even the elect. See, I have told you beforehand. Therefore, if they say to you, look, he is in the desert, do not go out. Or, look, he is in the inner rooms, do not believe it. For as the lightning comes from the east and flashes to the west, so also will the coming of the Son of Man be. For wherever the carcass is, there the eagles will be gathered together. Immediately after the tribulation of those days, the sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. The stars will fall from heaven, and the powers of the heavens will be shaken. Then the sign of the Son of Man will appear in heaven, and then all the tribes of the earth will mourn, and they will see the Son of Man coming on the clouds of heaven with power and great glory. And he will send his angels with a great sound of a trumpet, and they will gather together his elect from the four winds, from one end of heaven to the other. Now learn this parable.
So this wicked Abdul, Uthman, all of this, Jesus did not, he said, I am not God. All of this, it confirmed that Jesus is not God. Why? Because he said only the Father. But he just said they're the Father. And he just told you that the angel of the Son, his angels, they will come and they will gather us from all the corners of the earth. And they will see the Son of Man coming on the clouds of heaven with the power and great glory. And he will send his angels. Remember, Jesus did not say until now he is God. Jesus did not, This is how wicked, silly, stupid they are. So if we apply their ruling about who knows and who don't, and if that can make you God or not, Allah, Aka Muhammad, will be the biggest failure. Jesus just told us from now until the last day what will happen. They just say, well, Jesus says only the Father. And then he said to you that he said, my God and your God. But isn't it Jesus says, I and the Father is one? Isn't it the Christian always say that the Son is always obedient to the Father? Isn't it Jesus says many times that everything I have is given to me from you, Father? Isn't it Jesus who said, let your will, not my will? This is why the Father called Father and the Son called the Son. So yes, the Son is divine, is God, but the Son is always, always, always in total agreement and obedience with the Father. This is why it's called the Father. That's why when we speak about Jesus, we say clearly that the Father is not the Son, and the Son is not the Father. The Father, he do the command, he do command the Son. The Son, he do the command of the Father. The Son is born of the Father, not the opposite. And always the word Father in the Middle Eastern tradition present authority, present who you are obedient to. So when you say Father, it's not the same as saying Lord. It's not the same as saying God. It's about saying something you are very close. You are very close to this person you talk to. I'm talking like in a human aspect. But yet, you are very obedient too. So he is your father, which means your flesh and your blood is his blood. But yet, by calling him father, you acknowledge the authority of this person on you. Everything we see here is speaking about the Messiah as being God. And then they say to you, no one know the hours. But of that day, no one knows, not even the angels of heaven, but my Father only. But as these days Noah were, so also will the coming of the Son of Man will be. So what Jesus is saying, he is answering them, you will not know. It's not for you to know. And it's not for me to tell. And the Messiah here now is in the earth, right? He is in the flesh. It's not now. It's not for you. Nobody should know because the coming of the Son should be happening suddenly. This is the purpose. Because if I know when the Messiah will come, I can do all kind of faith, and then the last day I repent. I say, okay, still there's many years. Maybe actually I will die. Still, is not coming. So before I die, I repent. Fakely, like faking it. But no one will know. Why? Because he will come the same as a thief in the middle of the night. The thief will not tell you, I'm coming this day. The same, this is why Jesus, he told us the parable of the virgins who have, some of them, they have oil in their in their lamps, and some they don't have oil. So why you have a lamp if you don't have oil? There's no point of it. So you will not be seen in the darkness. Nobody will see you. For sure, God can see you in the darkness, right? But this is a parable for you to know that those who don't have the oil, which will enlight their lamp, they will not be seen. So God will recognize you by your fruit, and that is the oil. And the oil present the faith and the work. Some, churches, they start debating about which one come first, and some they say we are, saved by the grace. Yes, we are saved by His grace because we don't deserve it. But still, the Bible is so clear. Jesus many times mentioned that from their fruit you will know them. So fruit is something will happen automatically when you are faithful. This is why actually we see here that the fig tree. What's wrong with this fig tree? What is the problem? Don't have a fruit. The fig tree have an excuse. It's not a season. And that is you. You will say, I don't have a season yet. Next year, you know. But you cannot say that to the Lord. You cannot make an excuse that your season did not come. So the Messiah, he cursed the fig tree. All right? And the Messiah himself, he made it clear that the earth and the heaven will pass away, but my words will not. All right? And here he's speaking about the fig tree in a different way from the parable we mentioned about cursing it. Now learn this parable from the fig tree. When its branches has already become tender and puts forth leaves, you know that summer is near. So he was speaking before about, how the day of judgment is coming. So the same as fig tree or any tree will tell you about the season is changing. All right. So the fig tree in the Bible mentioned once about the tree is being cursed, and once is about the tree as an example of how to know about seasoning, about which to come first. So when the leaf they start getting green, obviously it is spring. All right. Uh, when they grow bigger, it is summer. When they grow dry, it is autumn. All right. And this is what will happen. All the signs I just told you here, they will happen. And everyone will happen in its season. And when time will come, I will come with the glory of my angel or angels. The Muslim, from all this chapter, they cut only one sentence, only the Father. But that will be a problem if the Christian do not believe in the Trinity. If we believe that only Jesus is the only one person, like some they call themselves Unitarian. But here there's no problem because Jesus clearly saying that it is from my Father, because even his crucifixion, even the crucifixion of Jesus, he knew the hour, right? He knew what they will do tomorrow, correct? But Jesus, he asked the Father, and then he said, let your will, not my will. Let your will be done. So even though he knew what tomorrow will happen, he knew who was going to betray him, even what time, even what they will say. That is not an act of a person, a human being. I do not know what happened a minute from now to me. There's no way I will tell you tomorrow you will betray me and you will say exactly the sentence. Not, and even with the timing. So all of this, Jesus is speaking about what he knew. And what he knew, obviously, this is not a knowledge of a prophet. And he's announcing to you again that they will come to you in my name. Who are you to come in your name? A prophet? Nobody can come in the name of a prophet. They will come in the name of God. For many will come to you, come in my name, saying, I am a Christ. So some they will claim to be Christ, and some they will claim to be false teacher using the name of Jesus. All right? False teachers, false prophets. So the devil will use every trick he can. He can come to you saying, I am the Messiah. He can come to you saying, I am a prophet sent by the Messiah. Either one, how we know them? The Bible tells us clearly that Jesus taught us that from their fruits. And there's many other methods too, like you test the spirit, you know. A person who claimed to be a prophet, he prophesy, his prophecy come false. A prophet who prophesy in the name of false God, like Allah, is a false prophet. A prophet who prophesy and his prophet come true, his prophecy come true. All right? But he is using it for his own glory, which means uh, money, fame, because I can say 10 lies and maybe I got lucky, 8 of them come to be true. You know, I can. There's many people they claim to be fortune teller. They will say Trump he will win, all right? And Trump he won. Oh, Everybody was expecting that he will lose. Oh, you must be a prophet, right? So you can make a lie, and the lie can to be because it's about still it's possible. But when a prophet he prophesies something is impossible, and when that happened, that will be taken into consideration. But you have to add it to the rest about who is he, where he is, what he is preaching, what he stands for, how truthful, how hypocrite, how much he loved money. So when we speak about the disciple of Jesus, we know all of them, they were poor. They don't have GoFundMe. They don't have a big number of fans. They don't have super chat. They are not making fortune and money, and they are hardworking people. They don't have servant. They don't have cars. They don't have they don't have anything. I mean, those people they are very poor, and they were hunted one after one. Yet still they want to serve the Lord. This is how you know who is really is willing to be, and he is a warrior first, a person who really loved the Lord from his heart, not because of a benefit. If we take those super chats from all those YouTube, 99%, almost 100% of those who they are defending their religion, including Muslims, will disappear from YouTube. If you take the advertising, it's the same because they are here for money. They are not here for God. All right? They are here to be glorified, people to praise them. You are wonderful, you are amazing. They go in camera, so people they praise them for who they are. Uh, it's a fame and money and a lot of things they come together. All right. Do we have any Muhammadan here? Any Muhammadan want to prove to me that Jesus is not God? That's the best you have. So what about Jesus says, "I am the Father, and I and the Father are one"? What we will do with Jesus saying, "I am the living God"? They take one verse because they are hypocrite liars. What we will do with Jesus saying, "My Father"? What they will say about Jesus coming in the glory of his angels? His angels? The angels belong to Jesus? Is that how prophets? Can Muhammad say those as his angels? We know that angels they are servant of God. Huh? He will send his angels. He is commanding the angels. Okay. Any Muhammadan? Their God have zero knowledge of anything. Science, future. Like actually, there's a very easy way to expose Muhammad, God, Aka Muhammad, that he know nothing. When the Muslims accuse Muhammad, look how trashy they are. They accuse him that he stole an underwear. If Allah is all-knowing and Muhammad is a prophet, shouldn't he prophesy who took it? It's very simple. We're not talking about something will happen in the future now. We are talking about something happened already. Someone stole a piece of clothing, underwear. And now we have a verse from the Quran claiming that Allah sent it to Muhammad. Then us is not Muhammad who took it. But ask yourself a very simple question. How come Allah did not tell us who took it? Hmm? Imagine I claim to be God, and then you accuse my prophet that he stole an underwear, and I decide to jump and defend him. I say to you, he did not take it. What about you tell us who took it? So the God of Islam could not tell us who took the underwear. which is obviously Muhammad took it. Correct? Because neither Muhammad, neither Allah dare to accuse anybody. Right? Hani Abdul? Yeah, it's obvious. It is Muhammad. Otherwise, Muhammad, if he is a true prophet, here we go. Your reputation now is in the question. And by the way, they are fighting over theft. They stole goods from the caravan, and now they are fighting over an underwear. Look how savage, trashy, garbage companion he have. Imagine Peter and John accusing Jesus that he stole an underwear. Just imagine. Think about it for a second. You know, in the Middle East, we say, "Tell me who's your friends, I will tell you who you are." Right? Tell me who's your friends, I will tell you who's. This is the friends. This is the companion of Muhammad, accusing Muhammad to be a thief, stealing underwear. And Muhammad in his God could not find out who took it, which is obvious that Muhammad is the one who took it. And as usual, Muhammad, to defend himself, he claimed that God gave him this. But there's no way this is God gave him this, because if God gave him this, he will tell him, go to the house of Zakir Naik, and he will find it in the drawer, or he will find it in Zakir Naik wearing it. Right? Hello? Get a breath. First of all, I will report you to the police. Hey, what talking about? This is public defamation. What public defamation? What are you talking about? You say that you accuse me that I stole underwear. Okay, so your prophet was accused of stealing underwear. Do you know where the underwear is? Answer me. What kind of God? We do not need to tell him now to us that when the hour will be. We are not asking about something will happen 10,000 years from now. This has happened already in the time of Muhammad, and yet we cannot find who took the underwear. And now we have a chapter in the Quran speaking about the missing underwear. Do we have any Muhammadan? Any Abdul? Uh, they go and they take one verse and they will say, look what Jesus said. Look what Jesus said. Hmm. Any Muhammadan? Yeah, until now the underwear is missing. Any Muhammadan? Mayday, mayday. And when Jesus, uh, when they say that Jesus says, my God and your God, but isn't it in the same chapter, his disciple they worship him and they say to him, my God, my Lord, my God. I mean, do you see how wicked they are? The Muslims always are Muslim. Never take what a Muslim says. They are liars like their father, the devil. They go and they say to you, you know what Jesus said? My father and your father, my God and your God. How God can have a God? Before we explain this, you will see that Allah all over the Quran is speaking as if He have God. How? Any verse in the Quran, it says in the name of Allah. So who's talking Allah? Any verse, any chapter, you take any chapter, in the name of Allah. Imagine Jesus saying in the name of Jesus. That means He's not Jesus. Is that correct? Who is talking here? The Muslim, they will say to you, it is Allah. Well, if Allah is talking, He will not say in the name of Allah. Would He? Same time, Allah, He asked other Allah to forgive the sin of Muhammad. And we will go to the Bible back. May Allah forgive your sin. Who's talking? Allah. Isn't this is saying, may my God forgive your sin? Isn't it? No problem. I invited him to come to the stage, but he's not coming. I already invited him. Allah saying, may my Allah forgive you? And what do you mean by me? Maybe? Jesus says, go and your sin is forgiven. Correct? Not maybe. Now we go to the Bible. How come they were able to see this? That Jesus says, uh, my God, my Father and your Father, my God and your God. But they did not see that in the same chapter, Thomas, he answered him, saying to him, my Lord, my God. Why Thomas he said that? Thomas don't want to believe that the Messiah is resurrected. He don't want to believe unless he see it and touch it. He want to see the print of the nails. He want to put his hand on them. I will not believe unless I see this. He put conditions. And then after 8 days, his disciples were again inside, and Thomas with them. Jesus came, the door being shut. The door is shut. He did not go through the door. All right? Suddenly he stood in the middle. The Muslim did not see that. They see Jesus saying, my Father and your Father, my God and my God. My God and your God. So he stood in the middle of them suddenly, and he said, Shalom to you. Then he said to Thomas, reach your finger here and look at my hands, and reach your hand here and put it on into my side. Don't be unbelieving, but believing. Thomas obviously was shocked, and he said to the Messiah, my Lord, my God. The Muslims did not see this. They see only where Jesus says, my Father and your Father, my God and your God. Do you see the wickedness? So the Messiah in the incarnation, he speaks to the Father in the flesh. This is why he said, my Father is greater than I. This is why the Bible says clearly that God, he emptied himself, he humbled himself. A Muslim would say to you, God humbled himself. God humbled himself. Go ahead, Mr. Andrash.
Wa alaikum, Christian Prince. How are you?
What wa alaykum mean?
You know what it means, come on.
No, you were cursing me before it. You were cursing
The
me.
non-believers have to say wa alaikum.
Huh?
The non-believers to the kuffar, you know?
Yeah. You say to
Have
them.
to say
You
wa
say to them, "Death to you," right?
No, wa alaikum does not mean death to you.
So what mean?
It's a short version of assalamu alaikum.
Your prophet allow you to say assalamu alaikum to the kuffar?
No, that's why we say wa alaikum.
So you cut. So
Greeting.
what wa alaykum? Alaykum mean on you. So what was on us?
Come on, don't start.
You see, because I know all the tricks of the Muslims. So you are saying death to us, right?
Look, I can only follow what my book and my prophet says, you know.
Okay, what your prophet said to you about saying to us?
Don't hate the player, hate the game, you know.
You hate the player. Who is the player and who is the game? Your prophet is the game?
Yeah, yeah, for example, or
All
our
right, all
religion
right.
in general.
So listen, you are here to tell me what about your religion? Tell me the best about tell me the best about your religion.
I have a question.
Oh,
I
this is
saw a video of
uh-huh,
you
uh-huh.
and Abbas. Do you know Abbas?
Who?
And a guy called Abbas, I don't know. And
Abbas, Abbas. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Okay, and what about it?
you talked about the hadith with the dead dogs and the woman blood from period.
About what?
You know, that Muhammad making I don't know wudu with water from
Okay,
dead
okay.
dogs and woman
All
blood
right,
from
all right.
period.
Okay, okay. What about it?
Yeah, I think you maybe misunderstood it a bit.
All right, go ahead. Explain it to me.
So what's your problem with this?
My friend, you said you misunderstood, so go to the topic. You know already what I said to Abbas. So tell me, what do you think the correct thing? You know,
Yeah,
you heard what I said to him. Huh?
You said he took a bath with the water.
He did ablution with it.
Yeah, but
Okay. If you do ablution, that means you put the water in your nose and your mouth, correct?
no, what happens is, I
You
mean, this
wipe
is a well.
ablution, you wipe your body,
no.
you wipe your hands, you wipe your face, you wipe your hair, you wipe your feet, and you put this water, which have dead dogs and women blood from period and stinky garbage inside your nose and inside your mouth, correct?
No. Look, this is this well. You know what a well is? A well?
I know what well is.
This
Yeah.
is there's fresh water coming constantly from the bottom.
No, there's only one well.
And
There's only one well is active in Mecca. That is the well of Zamzam. This one is called well. It's a dry well. That's why it's called bidaa, which means garbage. It's a bidaa. Bidaa is a garbage. So they throw garbage in it. That's why it's called the well of garbage. So this is a water from people doing laundry, sewage, stuff, go to the lowest part of the town, and that well is there. And then people, they throw garbage. This is why people throw garbage, because it's not a good well. It's not a normal one. It's just a collection of dirty water. Nobody live in the desert will throw his period of clothing in it. No way. I mean, people will kill you if you do that, because this is water there is a priceless. It's a desert. Correct?
yeah, of course. I
Correct.
mean,
So
no one
why?
threw it
So
in there
why they are?
intentionally.
If you are saying to me this is fresh water, why it is a throw in there? Dead dogs, women blood from period, and their clothing from period, and stinky stuff.
Yeah, no one threw it in there. It's just from the surroundings, you know, when there's storms and stuff like
No,
that,
no.
then
It says a throw in
go
there.
in there.
It says people throw in there. It's in front of you.
Yes, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they really threw it in there, you know, because you just said that
supposedly you
water
study
is
the
really rare.
supposedly you study the case and you are coming to refute me, and you saw me speaking to this guy Abbas who did not know anything about his religion, like all the Muslims.
No,
And
no.
now look, so now explain to us, as long you are here and you are the one who opened the topic, why and how in the world that now you are pure by washing yourself, putting water in your nose, putting water in your mouth, putting water in your ears, wiping your hands and your feet with water, have dead dogs, not one dog, many dead dogs, and women blood from menstruation and their rags, and stinky stuff, garbage.
Yeah, there are actually hadith where Muhammad says, or in general, I don't know, Muhammad or some other guy, water, you can use it, it's clean as long as it does not have a different smell, taste, or something else. Smell,
Okay,
taste, and
well, this
and
water here, you can tell it is messed up, because based on what you are saying, if it doesn't smell and it doesn't taste, it is fine. That means if I'm not trying to insult, if you are in a jacuzzi and a dog he come and he piss in your jacuzzi and you have shampoo,
yeah, no, of
so
course
the
this would be
jacuzzi
good.
is
But then
fine.
what I'm trying to say is,
Uh-huh.
obviously,
Uh-huh.
this was dirty because I don't know, dead dogs and stuff got in there. I don't know how. But then, because this is fresh water,
This is not fresh
slowly but
water. Okay,
surely this got
you keep saying to me fresh
wait,
water, my friend. You keep saying to me fresh
slowly.
water.
Oh,
Give me the reference. It is a fresh water. Go ahead.
this is a well. This is a well.
No, no,
What is a well?
it's a
From the
garbage well.
underground comes
No, no,
water.
it's not a well. It's not a well. It's a garbage well. That's why it's called bidah. As you see, they throw
Oh,
garbage
there
there.
are.
Was okay. You said to
Who's the
me.
guy who?
You said to me. Okay, you said to me, stinky stuff. Correct. If it doesn't taste, it doesn't smell. You said it's fine. Did you say that?
This I can show you. I can
No,
send
did
you
you,
the
my
hadith.
friend, a second ago? Did you say that? That
Yes, I can send
okay?
you hadith.
Does the hadith say is a stinky stuff there? Stinky, stinky, stinky. Does it say stinky?
No, it just says that
Read it.
this
Read it.
does not smell different and
Read
taste
it.
different.
Okay, read it.
Yeah, yeah. What my understanding is, this was in there, but then the water got clean because the fresh water
How is it going to
comes
be
from
clean? The
the
dogs
underground.
stay there, my
Then
friend.
it was clean
The
again.
dogs,
It was.
the dogs is still there. The women blood is there. Stinky stuff is there, and you keep saying to me it is a clean.
Look, there are sheikh, not sheikhs, there are scholars. Back then, I think the guy Abu Dawood is the guy who wrote this. He traveled there and he described how the water was,
Yeah, I know.
because the
Okay.
water coming from the bottom and then it
Yeah,
flows out.
the hadith I
It
showed you,
gives
first
water to
one.
the
Yeah, it's very
trees.
low, my friend. It's very low. Here we go. This is the hadith you mentioned. It's in front of you. I measure it 6 to keep it and breathe. And then I asked the man who opened the door of the garden for me, admitted to me to it. Has the condition of this well changed from what I had originally been in the past? He replied, no. I look. I saw the color of the water in this well had it changed. Read it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. If a water have color, is that because it's pure or because it's bad?
No, yeah, then it was, if the color changed, it was dirty at that moment.
My friend, it is you who said to me that he went there and he checked it out. He checked it out, he found it dirty. The guy, he said, he asked him, does it change from the original condition? He said, no. So this is the original condition.
Yeah,
He
wait,
asked him, read carefully. You know how to read?
which time did he travel there? That was 100 years
has
later
the
or
condition.
something?
No, listen. What he's asking him, and supposedly like what he went at 10,000 years. Has the condition of this world changed from what it had originally been in the
Yeah,
past?
what
he
time
said?
frame are we
What he
talking?
said? What he said? No.
How many years are in?
So why are you quoting for me Abu Dawood if you don't count him?
Yeah, I'm just telling you, it was not the same time.
Yeah, but you are the one who count for me that he went there and he found it clean.
Wait, slow. So first of all, do you deny that this is not a? You talk like this is dead water, like there's no fresh water coming from the bottom.
There's no fresh water. Prove
This
it.
is not.
What fresh water?
This is
There's nobody will throw
no,
dead dogs and women blood and period in a water which is fresh. Nobody. This is desert,
it doesn't.
my friend. People
It's
will
not
kill
a
you.
river. It's
People will
very
kill you.
slowly, but it happens.
People
New
will kill
water
you.
comes,
People
so
will
very
kill you. What slowly? This is okay. Show me. It's slowly growing. Go ahead. Give me the reference.
I mean,
You see
it's
what you
just
have done?
well,
It is you who said to me, Abu Dawood, he went there. All right.
yeah.
Okay. So now,
And he
what Ibn Abu
described
Dawood he
how
said? You
flat
you
over.
you try to say to me that this guy he went there and he found that it is fine, it is good. The reality, no, he
Flowing
found
over.
that
It's
it
flowing
is
over.
bad. Huh?
He said it's flowing over. It's
Where it says
flowing over
flowing?
the water.
Show me the water flowing. I want to see it.
Yeah, I would have to look. I don't know the hadith right now, but I read it somewhere. You know that how it's
So this is
flowing
not the
over.
best of Islam. Your prophet, same time, how in the world he say that water is always pure, nothing make it impure. He said always, always. It doesn't matter. They ask him clearly that you are taking a pollution or shower with dead dogs, women blood from menstruation, and their rags. Not only the blood there, not only they wash the rags there. No, they are throwing the rags. They are not washing there. They are throwing the rags. That's why the water is not running water, because if it is running water, people will wash and nobody would throw anything in it. But because it's not rainwater, garbage is thrown there because nobody would use it anyway. It's a dirty water. So
I don't
why
know.
why
I
your
still don't
prophet?
think.
Tell me why your prophet using this water?
Probably because at the moment, there was no alternative.
What happened to the water of Zamzam?
I don't know. Look, I just wanted to tell you that this is not. I mean, this is a well where there slowly is coming always fresh
You
water
are
from
making
the
things
bottom.
up. You are making things up.
The dirty water goes
It's
away.
not up to you. It's not up to you to say to me it's slowly. You have to prove it. Teach me something. I want to learn from you.
I mean, I just told you.
No, you just told me. Do you take me saying to you, I just told you, or I have to show you reference? You are the one who told me about Abu Dawood. He went there. Abu Dawood, he discovered that the water is disgusting. It have color.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if it's fresh water, why it's have a color and disgusting? And
Okay,
why?
look, this
And
is.
even why people they are questioning his behavior? If it's a clear water, nice water, why people they are questioning why you are doing that?
Yeah, because it was. Yeah, it's normal because it was very dirty,
It
but
was very dirty.
slowly
It was very
it got
dirty.
clean.
So people,
Yeah, all the stuff
okay.
got out.
So people, they are asking Muhammad, why you are washing yourself of very dirty water, correct?
Yeah, water which was very dirty.
Yeah, the water was dirty in the time of Muhammad.
It got clean over time, but
No,
they still think it's.
this is why they are asking him, why you are doing that? You perform. They are questioning his behavior, my friend. They are questioning what he have done. If it is normally clean, there's no need to question it. They are questioning how that can be right. It was said, O Messenger of Allah, you perform wudu, which means ablution, from the well which the body of dogs, not one, not two dogs, dogs, menstrual rags, garbage thrown in it. He said, he did not say water is clean, clear. No, he said water is pure and nothing make it impure. Nothing. And we know that's not true.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, this was his way of saying. I mean, when at the time when the people asked him, I'm sure that there were no dead dogs in there at that time. It was probably days ago or something like that, you know?
No, no, no. You see, Muhammad did not
You know what?
say. Muhammad did not say. I mean, try something better.
I mean, that would be too sick. I mean, you have to agree. If there
Listen,
are
listen,
dead dogs
listen,
and women
listen.
blood
You
from
are taking
period,
advantage of me because I'm naive and I have a low IQ and I'm short and fat, right? So listen carefully. If what you are saying is true, he will say to them, "Oh, it was clean when they brought it to me." No, he did not say anything. He did not say, "Oh, it is not. It's not what you think. It was clean." He confirmed. He confirmed that yes, it is dirty, but however, water is always pure and nothing make it impure.
okay, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if that would be true, I mean, if you would drink woman blood from period, I don't know. I don't
Yeah, and
think
your
this would
prophet
make
now is
sense.
way clean now. He's ready to meet Allah. So he can pray to Allah now because he is clean. He have women menstruation, he have urine on him, he have dead body, dead dogs, flesh all over his head, you know, his ears.
Okay, look, I have a different question. I have another question.
What is that?
What is your biggest
Mhm.
what? What is your biggest problem with Islam? Maybe I can help you.
This is a question I will give you, like I will answer you in 10 years. I mean, what about we shorten the question? What is the best thing about Islam? If you can find one thing, you are a hero.
One thing? There are many
Just one.
things. For example, there are miracles.
In Islam, there's miracle like what?
You know Al-Buraq?
If. Al Burak. Who is Al Burak?
Muhammad was able to travel too fast, the heavens and back
But
with Al-Buraq.
nobody saw the donkey. Nobody saw Muhammad flying. Nobody saw even Muhammad going anywhere.
What?
Even Aisha, she said that Muhammad he lived by his spirit, not by his body. Is that correct?
Okay, which word counts more, Aisha
So
or
hold
Muhammad?
on. How how he lived by his spirit and why he need a donkey then, not his body? She said his body he was sleeping next to me all night.
I mean, I don't know. So are you saying this is a lie or what?
I'm not saying anything.
Muhammad,
You think about it,
taking Muhammad over Aisha?
huh?
You can just say
If Aisha,
Al-Buraq,
the wife, she was sleeping
speech
next
of
to him,
Al-Buraq.
if she was sleeping next to him, why a donkey came and this donkey can fly to carry him if he is just a spirit?
Yeah, just because I mean, are you going into physics or what? I mean, with his
Well,
spirit,
I'm asking you, okay, how he went up to heaven? Did he go up by his body? Same time where it says that Muhammad he went to heaven. Can you show me?
look, these are details.
No, no.
Did he go with his spirit or with his
Where it
body?
says you mentioned to me. Hold on. You mentioned to me. Do you know where Abi Dawood he came? Correct.
Okay.
Okay. So Abi Dawood he came long after Muhammad. Correct.
Yeah.
Same as Al Bukhari. Correct.
Yeah.
Same as Sahih Muslim. Same as all those books. Correct.
Yes.
Okay. How they can tell us a story which never mentioned in the Quran? Where in the Quran it says that Muhammad he went to heaven? Can you show me?
I don't know right now if it is in Quran.
In
Probably
the
not.
chapter of Al-Isra, verse number 1, where it says Muhammad he went to heaven. I want to see it. Nowhere.
Yeah, maybe it's not explicitly mentioned in the
No. You
Quran,
see,
but
this is to show you
I have the hadith for that.
how the Muslims they are being lied to. This is the translation. Look what they say. Glorify the exalted the Allah above all evil, blah blah blah. Associate with him, blah blah. Tafsir Qurtubi. This Quran, Tafsir Qurtubi, who took his slave Muhammad SAW journey by night to Masjid Haram. Where it says Muhammad? Where it says heaven? Nowhere.
Then bracket.
Where?
Oh, no. No, why does it say
It
he
doesn't
took
say
his
Muhammad.
slave?
It doesn't say heaven. It doesn't say anything about heaven. Where? Change the translator.
Yeah,
Change the translator. Hold on, just
it's
to
in the
show you,
hadith.
how Muslims they are following stories written long after Muhammad. Nobody knows
Yeah, but
even who came with them. Here we go. I just changed the
now
translator.
you're
Do you
opening
see? Do you
a
see the word
completely
heaven?
new topic
Do you
about
see the word heaven in the
hadith.
story? Do you see the word heaven?
Uh, not here, but it gets specified in the
Where?
hadith
Where?
as
Not
well.
here. Like, where? Not here. If this is Allah, never mention that Muhammad he went to heaven, and never mention the word Muhammad. This is about Moses. This verse is about Moses. Allah supposedly in the Quran, he commanded Musa to go at night from the land of Egypt to run from the Pharaoh. This is not about Muhammad. Have nothing to do with Muhammad. And God, he appeared to Moses and he told him, or the place he appeared in, he told him, this is a sacred ground. Don't let your people get close to it. Otherwise, they will be perished. And this is a story what happened in the Bible. But if we go in the Quran, look what will happen. I will type the exact word mentioned here. Look what happened. Mentioned in two verses. Chapter 17, verse number 1. Chapter 44, verse number 23. It's about Moses. فأسرع بعبدي بعبادي ليلا. Take my servant at night, correct? Do you see it?
Yeah.
All right. And the other one in chapter 17, the same. Take them at night. Praise be the one who took his slave servant at night. You see it? What the name mentioned here right away? Moses. What the name there mentioned about the previous verse? Moses. But Muslims, as usual, they are a bunch of idiots. I'm not calling a name. I'm just describing what I believe about them. They are just a bunch of idiots. They cannot even read anything about their religion. They are blind. This is about Moses. Talking about the Pharaoh, that Moses came to the Pharaoh, and then Allah supposedly, this is a story from the Bible. He commanded them to go at night to run away, and then they went to the sea and they split the sea. Have nothing to do with Muhammad went to heaven, flying donkey. The donkey refused to take Muhammad in his back. Then the angel Jibreel scream at him, tell him, do you know who is this guy? The donkey, he said, oh, which means no, no, you know. So he said to him, this is Muhammad. The donkey started sweating his ass when he heard this and he started apologizing. You believe in these stories?
Look, this is just the first thing that came to my mind. There are 1,000 miracles.
Okay, give me, I will go with you. Give me something else.
Wait. Can I send you something here somewhere? Is it possible?
You tell me without sending me, just tell me.
I want to send you a link with a site with all miracles.
Choose from them anyone you want. You don't need to send anything.
Look, I don't know the.
Choose the miracle. Choose the miracle. Tell me the miracle you like, and we will talk about it. I like miracles and Muhammad.
Many, like the moon split and everything. But I don't want.
My
I
friend,
wanted to ask you.
hold on. What moon split? The moon never split. Okay, hold on. Let me ask Prophet Google, peace be.
Itself is a miracle, the two, you know.
Hey Google. My friend, he told me that the moon split 1400 years ago. Is that true?
From a scientific perspective, there is no evidence that the moon has ever been split in half. Geological, seismic, and orbital data collected by lunar missions.
Like, come on. Listen, I will pay you $10 if you say the moon split.
I cannot do that.
Okay, 20.
I mean, come on. What is why would
Still
you ask?
no.
So, you said to me the moon is split. There's no evidence of that. Not a single person saw the moon. This is the moon. This is not a potato. It is the moon in
Look,
the
the
sky.
Quran
Who is the
is
historian?
not.
I mean, the whole world will see this event. We are talking about the moon, my friend. We're not talking about your girlfriend. We are talking about the moon. So if the moon is split, the whole earth will witness that. Disasters will happen. The tsunami will happen. Actually, the moon will hit the earth because the volume of the moon, the size and the weight change. And the second you change it, the earth, the gravity will grab the moon. So this is always a fiction. And the Quran says the moon is split. The moon, okay, the Quran never say Allah,
Wait.
He put the moon together again.
It's the same when Moses split the sea. It's
There is
believing, you know.
witnesses. There is
The Quran
witnesses,
is not
my friend.
of
There is
science.
witnesses. There is
It's not about
witnesses.
science.
There's hundreds of thousands. They passed the sea with him. It's not him alone, and the pharaohs and history, and even the Quran witness for that supposedly.
If you believe that this whole sea was split, then you can also believe that the moon was split.
No problem. But you need to, but the story of the moon, the sea is location when they want to pass. Only those who they are there, they will see it. It's not like the whole ocean split. It's just a little tiny area where they are going to go into the Sinai. But in the case of the moon, the whole world will see it. India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Saudi Arabia, Somalia, Syria, the Roman at that time was there, Jordan, Israel, Europe will see it. Nobody saw such a thing.
Wait. Okay, I remember something I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
Something different. You talked about another different hadith where, like, if the man comes first, then it will be a boy, and if the woman comes first, it will be a girl, right?
Yeah.
And you think this is nonsense, right?
No nonsense.
In the Bible, there's a different thing.
No. Tell me what it says in the Bible.
It's like Genesis 30,
Okay.
37 to 42.
Okay.
There it was like goats or something, and then Jacob, one group, he put branches in front of them, different.
All
He
right.
didn't put branches, and then the one with branches got like different different fur color, you know. This is the same stuff.
No,
So
no,
why
no, no,
not?
no. Hold on, hold on. What you are mentioning in the Old Testament, that this is describing for you. Like here, we are not talking about a miracle. We are talking about your prophet claiming that every man, he have sex. This is what he will accomplish. If he have orgasm first, the baby will be a boy, will resemble the parents. If the women have orgasm first, the baby will resemble the mother, which means will be a female. So this is for everybody, not for somebody. In the same time, this is not a miracle. This is for every human being. Is your prophet talking about a certain person?
It's the same stuff. It's the same story. It says just because they are different plants, they get different genetics. I mean, what is this? It's the same
Okay,
story.
I want you to promise me that if this is funny, we laughed at it too. But do you laugh at your prophet's statement? Because this is wrong, right?
I mean, I don't know if it's really wrong. I mean, the science today says it's wrong, but maybe in 50
Okay,
years.
so do you agree that your prophet was making things up?
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Maybe
According to science, if a man have orgasm
this
first,
truth
the baby will be a
we
boy?
not yet fully understand, you know?
No, no. Listen. When in the story in the Bible, when Jacob isolated the animals, and he is like he is observing how they are, how they behave. Muhammad was observing, or this is what God told him?
This is what God told him.
Exactly. So your prophet, he claimed that God told him that this is what happened, how the baby is made. Is that wrong or true?
This is true.
No. According to
I mean,
science, if you have orgasm first, the baby will be a boy?
I don't think so. To the science today, this is wrong. They
Okay.
say it's wrong.
So,
Not true.
so,
Maybe
so
we are
are you saying
wrong.
in the future they will discover something new?
Yes, maybe.
All right. But, your prophet, he gave us more details. And the problem is,
I just
if you
wanted to
go,
tell you it's the same
no,
stuff, and
it's
you
not. It's
never
not the same. It's
criticized
not the
the
same.
difference.
It's not the same. When a man he observed is different from when a man he claimed that God is the one is telling him what's happening. If you read with me here in chapter 86, uh, your prophet he claimed that a woman she have water coming uh, from her bones. Do you agree with that? From her ribs.
Wait, sorry, say it again.
Because
Say
remember,
that again.
we mentioned that the women, according to Muhammad, she have orgasm, right? And the man have orgasm. But science says, and you do not need to discover in the future, that the women orgasm have nothing to do with the baby. The women orgasm, the water come out, the gushing forth water. This is just an orgasm. It is the egg who made the baby, correct?
Yes, it's the egg.
All right.
Of
So
course,
there's no
but
need for a future
I don't know,
discovery.
maybe the
Already,
more water you add,
already,
the
already
better
is known.
fertile you
But
are.
according to your prophet, that this water, not only she have a water will cause orgasm, will cause the baby to came to existence, to be pregnant, but he claimed that this is a water which is thin and yellow, Muhammad described it, come all the way from the ribs.
Wait. The water comes from the ribs?
The orgasm of the women, which is the semen of the women, but women don't have semen, coming from the ribs of the women, the upper side of the ribs.
Okay.
Okay. So how that can work? Do women have semen?
No, I mean, women don't have semen
So what
in
they
that
have?
sense.
What they have? What is the water will come from the ribs, will come out from the women private part when she have sex, and will make the baby come to existence.
Wait, in Arabic, does it say the same word for sperm? For the
Yeah,
male sperm?
yeah. Muhammad he used both the same. Ma,
Nutfa?
yeah, ma, nutfa. We can say nutfa too. Yeah, and this is Ibn Kathir. You know Ibn Kathir?
Yeah.
Okay. This is what Ibn Kathir is saying. That this is a water coming from the ribs of the women, and the water of the man is thin, is white and thick. Quoting Muhammad. Where is the interpretation?
I will post a link in the chat, okay? Maybe you can click at it later or now. Yeah.
All right. Do you see the screen?
In the Discord
You
chat.
see the screen?
Yes.
All right. So the water. Okay. What? Hold on. This website is messed up. Let us see. No, we are 80. All right. Can you
Look,
read for me? Can you read for me what it says here about that this is coming from the ribs of the women? Read carefully.
okay, the sexual fluid that comes out bursting forth from the man and the woman, okay? Thus, the child is produced from both of them by the permission of Allah. I mean, come on, you know what this means. You don't have to be so, how do you say in English? So,
What is the
lost in details.
what is the water coming from the women, the sexual fluid?
Just say, yeah, the sexual fluids
Okay,
of
let us
man
make
and
it more
woman,
clear.
and
Here it
together,
says
then the
the
child comes.
meaning it's coming from the backbone of the man and the ribs of the women. What is the sexual fluid coming from the ribs of the women?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's something. It has to do with something.
What something have to do something?
Biologically, I don't know, maybe it's produced something there.
What something?
The backbone plays some role, I don't know.
Women don't have semen, and he's talking about something will come out. It's not even staying in. This is why he described how it looked like. Muhammad described it. He says the women nutfa is fluid. The fluid is yellow and fine and in textures, very thin. It says, and the child will not be born except from both of them, i.e., their sexual fluid. So, what is the sexual fluid? The baby will be made the white sexual fluid of the man and the yellow sexual fluid of the women. But we know that this is false.
Yeah, but I think this means just the fluid, this yellow fluid. It just means the more fluid you have, the more fertile you are, more eggs you have, probably.
Really? What does have to do with fertile? Because the women, she have an egg, and it is the semen of the man will fertile the egg. It's not the women. The women, she have only one egg. She don't have 10. What the yellow fluid have to do with this?
This is your biggest problem with Islam?
No, I mean, it's you who mentioned to me those miracles. It's not me. It's you who's chosen them.
I didn't mention this miracle. I just gave you a verse from the Bible.
No, it's you who mentioned. You mentioned, let us compare this to this. You forgot? This is why this topic came up. Yeah. So this topic came up because you chosen it. So do you agree with me it's wrong?
You mean that the woman, that the fluid of the woman is important? It's wrong? It's wrong?
The women, in order to have a baby, there's liquid come from the ribs of the women, and that liquid come as orgasm coming from her vagina. And that will be mixed with the man white liquid.
Stuff
and
like
that
this,
will
I'm
make the
not an
baby.
expert.
Huh?
Okay? I will admit it. I'm not an expert in this stuff.
Okay, give me something you're expert in.
You decide the topic. I don't know. You tell me something.
No, I'm not going to ask you. You gave me a website. You told me this is a website, Miracle of the Quran.
For example, yeah, click at this once. Click at this once.
Okay, but
there it also is embryology and bones.
But which one you want to talk about? Choose one. Choose the best between them, because all of them, they are funny and stupid.
Yeah, but just quickly, there's embryology. Do you see it?
Which one? Embryology. Here we go.
Then also
This one.
there's a lot about bones
Here
and
we go.
stuff.
This one here. This one. You want this one?
Yeah, yeah. And then you talked about bones, right? Click on bones.
Okay, but the one here, male fertility. Okay.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. No, it was right. I think it was right. Bones.
Okay. What about it?
You just mentioned bones. Maybe this helps you. I mean, I don't know. I never clicked on this.
All right. So what this is saying? Does semen come? You see, they fabricate. If we go and read together, they are quoting which chapter in the Quran? I did not even know what it's saying there yet, but we will find out soon. What verse in the Quran they are quoting? Okay. They are quoting the same verse we are quoting. But just to show you how hypocrite they are, they said he was a created gushing water exiting from between the backbone and the breastbone, and they make it about the man. But this is about the women and the man.
Okay, but here they also say the bone plays a role.
No. The bone have no role in the semen. The bone it's a big fat lie. This is a fabrication. No, hold on. You see, bones, they make cells. We know that. Bones, they create cells. But it's not the one, they are not the one who made semen. Let us ask the scientists. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Do bones make semen? The answer no. Hey Google. Hey Google. Do bones make semen?
No. Bones do not make semen. Semen is produced by the male reproductive system, primarily by the testes, which make sperm, and glands like the prostate and seminal vesicles, which create the fluid.
Do you hear it? Everything the Muslim they say to you, it's a lie. They put for you graphic to convince you that this is science and this is a garbage. And your prophet make it clear that the one who have orgasm first, the baby will resemble the parents. So it's about orgasm. So what we know that this is
on a
absolutely
different one.
false.
Pick on a different one.
Huh? Choose different one? Which one? Which
pick a
one?
different miracle.
Which one?
Go back, even more back.
Okay. Which one?
Okay, which looks interesting to you? Just pick one.
All of them, they are stupid. This is my challenge for you. Give me the one you think is good, and we will laugh at it.
Okay, what about
Which one?
chemistry?
Wonderful. Islam speak about chemistry? Okay. Let us see.
And super ionic water.
Super ironic
On
water.
the
Okay, let us see.
right top.
Interesting. All right.
I think this is that they don't mix, right? Or something like that.
But this is stupid because water mix all the time.
Wait, which
The verse.
Quran verse did they say?
Okay, hold on. Listen. They are quoting for us chapter 18, verse number 29. Okay. All right. What does verse have to do with science anyway? Look what the verse is saying, just to show you how. Do you accept the translation they are posting?
Yeah.
Okay. Here it says, let's see, go to the water. They will be revealed with water like tar, which scaled the face. What a miserable drink. What does have to do with science about not mixed?
Oh no, this is
What is the
different.
science here? You know, I'm trying to find out.
At the bottom, it always has a description here. Tar is the black
Yeah,
and
tar is very well
viscous
known. My friend Tar is a very well known Arabic, and we use it. You know, I mean, actually in English. You know, sorry. It's very well known. You know, word use. But this is Saudi Arabia. You know, this is where oil come, and it's normal to see people burning from it, etc. So what the big deal? It's a very ugly, disgusting liquid, and
Yeah, and it says that something that
but where is the
because of high temperature and pressure.
what the pressure? Where is the pressure? Where is the pressure there? Where it says the pressure? Where it says temperature?
Wait. I give you a different one. Wait, I don't know.
No. Stay with this one so we can laugh. So you see here, when a Muslim he quote for you a verse. You know Arabic, right?
No, I don't know.
You do not know Arabic? Oh, okay. So did you try to go and read the interpretation for the verse by yourself?
I've never heard of this. I thought this is with the water don't mix. This is
yeah, but you know, there's no miracle there. This is something very well known. Anyone knows. Like there's if I say to you, you would drink acidic water. Is that a science there? It's a bad drink. What is the science?
Yeah, I don't know. They say back then. I don't know. Maybe
What
people
back
didn't
then?
know that.
What back then? There's people do not know bad water and bad drink and good drink. They are just desperate.
Wait.
You see, just to refute all those so-called miracles in the Quran. Just to show you. The Quran says Allah never gave a sign. If Allah gave a sign, and those are signs, then that means the Quran is a lie. Do you see the Quran? Chapter 17, verse 59?
Mm-hmm.
Does it say Allah refrained from giving sign? He refrained. Let me give you a more clear translation. Let us see. Muhammad Hilali Khan. So Allah he confirmed that he zero gave Muhammad signs. Do you see it?
Can you show it with your mouse or something? Where
Yeah, it's in
exactly?
front of you with the color. And nothing stopped us from sending ayat between two bracket proofs, evidence, signs. So did Allah stop sending signs, or he did signs and proofs and evidence?
But let the people of old deny them and within them.
Yeah, which mean already Allah he made signs supposedly, but now in the time of Muhammad he will never give sign because people before they did not believe in them anyway, which is a lie. Because we Christian until now and the Jews they believe in the miracles mentioned in the Old Testament, and we Christian we believe in the miracle in the Old Testament and New Testament. So it's an excuse. But as you see here, it says that Allah never sent a sign. Zero.
Here it says, and nothing stops us from sending the ayat.
Except he
Who's
stopped.
talking? Who's
No,
talking here?
Allah.
Why is he saying us?
Exactly. This is another. The Muslim they say that when Allah say us, he mean a majestic. But that alone is a stupid statement because if Allah using us as a fake us, he's only one. That mean Allah don't like.
What does it say in Arabic
Manana,
instead of
us.
Does it also mean us?
Yeah, na, he represent us. Mana mean prevent. Mana'ana, prevent us. So nothing prevent us from sending miracles except people before did not believe in them. So here, the Muslim they say Allah is speaking in a majestic way. But if Allah is speaking in a majestic way, that means he think he is more majestic if he is more than one. He is less respected if he is one.
Okay, well, look, the thing is,
So here we have many mistakes.
the religion
you
also
mentioned
in
us.
Christianity,
No,
you
you
have
see,
to believe
you
in
keep
things,
no. What you
without
believe, it says clearly that Allah never gave a sign, and then you give me a website saying it's a full of sign. So which one of them is saying the truth? Because if all of those, if those are true, that means that verse in the Quran is a joke. Because Allah gave a lot of signs. Look how many. I mean, every place we click, there's tons of things like biology. Allah is He spoke. Look how many. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
And then the Quran says Allah never gave a sign. So which one is telling the truth?
I mean, wait, go back. We have this Quran verse. I have to.
Huh?
And this is some weird English. And nothing stops us from sending the ayat.
Uh-huh.
Evidences, okay. But, which means except to the people of old, like from the past, right?
Yeah, he's saying, to explain it to you easy, that because people in the past did not believe in the sign we send, so now we will not give any Muhammad any sign. Okay?
Okay, sign means some, I mean, just
Sign
because the Quran
mean
has some
miracles,
interesting...
miracles, because anything to be from God, you have to do something above normal. Only God can do. A miracle. That's why it's called evidence, proofs.
Yeah, only God can do, but
Right. So now
just because
the
you
Quran
mentioned something
saying
about
that Allah,
previously is not...
Allah, He did not send Muhammad any signs.
Ah, okay, but I'm just saying in the Quran there are some things mentioned which are,
Well, in the Quran it says, if this book is made by other than Allah, He will find in it a lot of contradiction, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So if the Quran says that there is a science and the Quran says there is no science, that is a contradiction. That will prove Allah again to be false.
Wait, for me, the Quran is not so, it's not really a book of science. The science is not so important.
My friend, it is you who came to me and you said there's miracles. It is you who try to seek science to prove your
Yes,
point.
miracles.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
this is
science.
not. No, where is no miracle? Where is the miracle? Muhammad did zero miracle. It says in front of you, Muhammad has zero miracles. The Arab, they keep saying to him, why you don't have a single miracle? How come not even one?
Then why do you think like 99% of Muslims say that he had miracles, many
Because they
miracles,
are like you.
like water
No,
coming from his
because
fingers and
because
stuff?
they are like you. They copy paste. You know, Muhammad, he was sick, was he?
Yeah, sometime that he wanted to kill
Okay.
himself. I think.
So if somebody touched the clothes of Jesus, he will be healed.
Yeah, but
That is
there are also like
that is
hadith where
Jesus.
he healed
So Muhammad,
people.
since he was a kid, he's always sick. He keep fainting. He have epilepsy, obviously. Where is the miracle here? Why neither Allah, neither himself can heal himself? But you touch Jesus, you will be healed. You are dead, he can raise you from the grave. He can make the blind see. He can heal the leper, which is the disease a human being struggle with for centuries and centuries. Your prophet is Mr. Fainty. He faint every 2 seconds. He's always sick.
I mean, there are many stories where he's described as a strong warrior.
What's wrong? Look at this. This is all. Remember, those are stories written by Muslims. Great.
Bedouin, he goes
The
into war.
Muslims, they were competing about who want to make lies about Muhammad so they can be more beloved, to be more popular. So now, if I go and make a channel in YouTube speaking of, if a Christian prince now, imagine if a Christian prince converted to Islam, how many million subscribers I will have in one day?
I don't know.
Muslims from around the world will subscribe, and I will make a lot of money. But listen carefully.
Okay, wait.
So
If he
if I
was
wanna,
weak,
if I wanna, if I am for sale,
he had wives.
the easiest way. So the easiest way between Muslims to do good business is to praise Muhammad. The more you praise Muhammad, the more you are good to go. The second you say
Okay,
something they don't like, they will kill you. Right?
do you know why he cannot be weak? Because he slept with all his wives in one night.
Well,
A weak man.
first of all, you see, I like this one. He slept with all his wives, but Aisha, she said he never did.
Yes, he did.
No,
Like
no,
I think
I know. Aisha, she said he was delusional, and he
he went
imagined
from
himself.
house to house. I think in one night with. I think you had talked about that once. I heard you about that.
You were with him there when he was having sex with his wife?
No, you said that, and then you said he's dirty because he didn't wash.
No, I'm saying what the story says. I believe Muhammad, he cannot have sex even with one woman. Read carefully. This is your prophet wife saying that the prophet, he continued for such and such, according to Muslims, it's a year, period. Imagine if he had sexual relationship with his wives. But in fact, he did not.
This was a different time when he was demonic possessed by.
Okay, so now
He
you
was
are
on the
prophet. Okay, guys, our friend here. What's your name, by the way?
This is a different.
I
He
know,
had a
no, it's
hard
not a
period.
different story. Your prophet, you just said, he is demonic possessed, correct?
No, demonic. He was under a spell, I think.
Exactly. You don't believe in demons. Muslims don't believe in demons. You believe in different stuff. So you just admitted that Muhammad was under the control of a black magic, which means Satan, correct?
I don't know if black magic is a Satan, but yes,
Yeah, so
very
it's called the
shortly.
black. Yeah, the Quran comes from that. This is from Satan. If you read the story of Harut and Marut, it says that shayateen do that. So shaitan is controlling the prophet. So even his sex is fake. You mentioned to me that the prophet, he can have sex with all his wives. It turned to
Yes,
be,
he had
he never
many
touched them.
times. Just because one time he imagined it
No, what one
doesn't
time?
mean.
No, it says continue for such and such period. What one time?
Wait, do you want to tell me he never slept with Aisha, for example?
I believe strongly Muhammad, he cannot have sex.
So he never slept with any of his wives.
He never slept with any woman,
Yeah.
because if Muhammad slept with Aisha at the age of 6, she will be killed if he's a man.
Doesn't he have children?
Muhammad is not a man. Muhammad is not a man. He have a birth defect. That's why he be like a woman. He have a
Wait,
hole.
they're descendants
He
of
have a
Muhammad
hole.
today.
He have a birth defect. So this is why he pee like women. Is that correct? And even the Arab, they notice that he pee like a woman. Correct?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he don't pee.
yes, I
He
think
don't
I
pee
read this.
standing because he don't have a penis like other people. So the water will come from underneath, above the testicles area. Let us say there's a hole. Let us say in that area there's a hole, the same as the women, where water will come out. And this is very well known in science about defect. This is not. I'm not putting him down. You know, if you are born with this is a defect. What's your problem? It's not your fault. But Muhammad, obviously, he is not a man. All right, he's always sit down. Aisha said, "If any one of you tell you that the Prophet used to pass water standing, don't believe him. He never passed water, but when
What's the
sitting."
problem?
The problem is
It's
this is not.
hygienic. It's more hygienic.
There's no man do that. Why a man will do piss sitting?
I mean, come on. What do you mean? Many people sit down on the
No,
toilet.
nobody. This is why they are asking this. This is why they were wondering why he is pissing like women.
I mean, nowadays, today, many people
Today
sit
you are
down.
following him. Today because you are following Muhammad, not because this
But
is
also
normal.
many Christians. What
I
are we
never
talking
saw a
about?
Christian. Why a Christian will
Christian men, when they go on the toilet, they don't sit down. They always
no,
stand or
this is
what?
that way I see it. We are talking about your prophet go down to his butt almost on the ground. What they call it in English? Squatting, yeah. We're talking about squatting. All right? Your
Yeah,
prophet doing squatting.
sometimes Muhammad is doing stuff which today they would call dirty. For example, I think he also wishes he wipes his butt with stones or something sometimes.
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
But,
Yeah. They have a nice
but
butt.
you know, he is not a woman. You know, he's sometimes a man. He's dirty. You know,
Oh, so if he
he's
is
a
dirty,
warrior.
he's not. But at that time, all the Muslims they were dirty.
He has no tissues. You know, he doesn't wipe with tissues and stuff like that.
There's no tissue at that time, my friend. What tissue? Your prophet. This is how what your prophet he cleaned himself. All the stories you heard about your prophet is praising him, how good he is, in sex, etc. I mean, first of all, isn't it strange that somebody will go out and he will tell his friends, I effed all my wives today, unless he is very trashy, junky, stupid garbage? What kind of man? Imagine I had just have sex with my wife. If let's say I have 4 wives, and then I go on YouTube, hey guys, I just effed them all. I swear by Allah, I must be a piece of shit to say that. Things which is inside the home should not stay, should not go outside. Only disrespectful people they publish such a laundry. Sexual stuff between the wife and the husband should not be mentioned to public. You have to be a nudist. You have to be a gay. You have to be from those people who don't care to speak about their sexual life. This is not a behavior of someone who claimed to be a prophet sent by the God of Abraham.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, this is the sense, you know, a very important thing in general. I mean, we also get 72 in Jannah virgins.
Yeah, versions, yeah. But this is another false prophet. He will never have anything, trust me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just telling.
And your God and your prophet, he promised you endless penis, right?
Yes.
You like to have an endless penis?
I mean, this is what it says. So, I mean,
I know, but you like it to be endless?
there are many different things also. You don't
No, I'm
just have to
talking about
take
the
one
penis
thing.
now. Why Allah he promised you endless penis? How you can have sex with a woman with endless penis? She can't even sit next to you. She had to be in different galaxy. Even galaxy would not fit because it's endless.
This is what I mean. You are so, I don't know, you take it so detailed.
I
There's
have
no
to
need
take
for
it
that.
when your prophet says in this, it's endless. Did he say 6 foot? No. Did he say 6 meters? No.
Example, Sheikh Asim said we have to kill the house lizard. He talked.
Yeah.
No one kills house lizards.
No,
It's
your
just a
prophet.
story.
No, your prophet
Story.
and Aisha. She, uh, uh, the story is documented. Your prophet, he commanded him to kill the house lizard. Even he says, the one who kill him from the first hit, he get more blessing from Allah. And he mentioned why? Because the house
I mean,
lizard
this stuff,
was
no
involved
one takes it
in burning Abraham.
serious.
Huh?
This is not so important. This is not. No one takes this seriously.
But it's you who
Do you see
mentioned to
any
me,
Muslim?
listen, guys, it's not important. It's you who tried to prove to me that Muhammad is a prophet by saying to me he can F all his wives. He is strong. So if somebody is a porn guy, they call him porn star, he's very good in effing, he is a prophet, right?
No, only Muhammad.
Well, why you mentioned to me Muhammad he can F, and then it turned to be Muhammad can't F anybody. He imagined, he's
So look, I
illusional, he's
think
mentally ill.
you also said one time that I think Isa on the Day of Judgment or something, Isa will make America Mexican stand up with a pig or something. I mean, these stories are no one takes this seriously. You don't have to.
You're a prophet
Also,
taking them. Your prophet take them seriously, right? Are you saying to me your prophet is a clown? He said things he don't mean it.
I mean, no, I mean, I think they had a different purpose. I
What
don't know.
purpose? What purpose? Your prophet is stories. So we make, when I make a video speak about your prophet.
When he says endless penis and
Okay.
rivers of
So
gold
did he
and
say? And not only that, he said
bananas.
endless penis and a vagina fit for that.
Yeah, okay. I mean, what's the
Okay.
problem?
So how you tell me you don't take it literally? So what it mean? So Muhammad he says
I
endless
mean,
penis, but he mean 50 meter.
I mean, you say no. Okay, you think physically. How can this
It's
be
a physical.
possible?
Is the
I mean,
penis
you
physical or not? Is the penis is physical thing or it's a spiritual thing?
no. I think in heaven we will not be in our bodies right now,
No, you will be.
like
You
on
will be.
earth.
No, you will be.
We'll be very
No, you will be. You will be. The only difference is Allah will make you very white. Allah will make you tall, like Adam, 60 arms long, tall, and He will make you very white, and you will have the same teeth and eyes like Joseph, and the same age of Jesus.
Okay,
However,
wait,
in
CP,
different
CP, my
story,
pressure is
Muhammad,
low. I have to
in
go.
different story, Muhammad, he said that you will be 90 mile tall, and your wife, she will be 30 mile tall. You will be like a macaroni, and you are less than 1 arm wide. Spaghetti.
Who said?
You're a prophet.
Look, in heaven, wait, he
Yeah.
says our penis is
Go,
endless, but
go,
we are
go
only
get
not
my books. Go get my
our
books.
body?
Sex and Allah. Did you have my books? Get my books, Sex and Allah, and see what your prophet he promised you about heaven.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's anything bad.
Okay, as in nothing bad. Well, you will be macaroni. He will be 90 mile tall. Your wife will be 30 mile tall. I don't know even how you can walk together. How you can walk
I mean,
if you are
everything
so
is
thin,
well, I
you
mean,
are so thin, and
heaven
you
is
are 90 mile tall. How you can walk? You will be a snake. Even a snake is a problem. And then your penis is in this. And not only that, your prophet says that the one who died for the sake of Allah will be a green bird in the chandelier of Allah under his chair. You want to be a green bird?
no, no, I don't want to be
Why
green
not?
belt.
According to Muhammad, those are the best of Muslims.
A green bird?
The Mujahideen, they will become a green birds in the heaven. How Osama bin Laden is going to have sex?
Do you mean the bird who's leading the army?
Bird, 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 bird. No, no, no. I'm talking about if you, as a Muslim, you die, you will become a parrot, and this parrot is hanging on the chandelier of Allah. All right, and that means you will never have sex. He will be a bird. So Osama bin Laden, the poor guy, is the last one to have sex. How he can have sex? He will use his beak with women. They are women. They are human. He will put his beak in their private part. Can you read with me? This is your religion. This is what your prophet.
Oh, wait,
And look, they are not
you
trans.
don't mean the bird from Prophet Solomon, right?
No. I'm talking about every Muslim, any Muslim. When he die, he will be a green bird, will be hanged on under the butt of Allah. Allah will be sitting on his
What?
chair. He will be sitting on the chair, and you, as a Muslim, you will be. Read with me.
The souls. Wait. You just said we will have endless penis and stuff, and now you say we are birds. Which one?
This is ask your prophet. This is potato. He keeps saying stupid stuff. Is that my problem now? Is that my contradiction or your prophet contradiction?
But here it is suspended from the fruit of the paradise, so maybe it's the people of hellfire or something.
No, the soul of the martyr, specific kind of Muslims, who they die for the sake of Allah, are in green birds. Their body, they will not be human no more. They will be, their soul will be taken from their body and will be in a green bird in heaven, and they will be suspended on the fruits. In different hadith, it says in the chandelier under the butt of Allah.
Okay, CP, I have to go now, but I have one last question.
All right.
For reference, you once said, or maybe it's only the Shia, you said Allah is a curly, short guy with a big butt.
No, not Shia. This is Sunni.
Sunni? Show me.
Uh-huh. So your prophet
Short?
your prophet was talking about the false Messiah. All right. And this is authentic, as you see. So he told them, I told you too much about Ad-Dajjal. Ad-Dajjal, which
Yeah.
what? The Antichrist, the false Messiah. That I'm
This
afraid
is the Antichrist.
that you may not understand that the Antichrist is short-handed, woolly haired, one-eyed, and eye-sightless, and neither protruding nor deep-seated. If you are confused about him, know that your Lord is not one-eyed. So what's the difference between your Lord Allah and this fat boy?
Yeah, okay, this is what you say now. Just because it says he is not one eye doesn't mean that he has all
No,
the
he
other
did not
things.
say only. What the difference between them? He said, this is the description of the Dajjal. So he do not need to say your God is not one-eyed, because simply this guy is a man, and he is short, he is fat, he have kind of hair, he is one-eyed. So why he's saying you should know? I'm afraid. He's afraid. He's afraid that I have told you too much. All right. He's worried. If you are confused, why they will be confused if Allah is not a man? If you are confused about him, about who? The Dajjal. Know that your Lord is not one-eyed. So why the Dajjal description can confuse the Muslims thinking that this is Allah? If he is a man, if he is saying, I am the Messiah, if he is short, if he have a big butt, if he have a woolly hair, why in the world the Muslim will be confused about him and be confused who is Allah and who is a Dajjal?
Yeah, I can understand why you would think that, but I think it's also many other. It's not just the one-eyed thing. I think.
There's no other different. Do you see any
Come on.
different? Do you see any other different?
Yeah, I mean, it's only mentioned one thing, but I think
Listen,
it's more things.
the
But
guy,
it doesn't
he is a Dajjal. He will say, I am the Messiah, right? So he's not saying I'm Allah anyway. So why Muhammad thinking, worry that those Abdul, they will start thinking that this is Allah? He is describing him physically, nothing else. He did not say anything else. The description to differentiate between them is the physical description. All right. So what the physical description? There's only one thing different between the physical description of this Dajjal and your Lord is the eye.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, okay. We can leave that open, but okay, wait. Last thing, the Shia said it's Allah's from horse sweat, right?
No, not the Shia. This is Sunni too.
Also Sunni?
Yeah. Are you Sunni or Shia?
But where is the horse sweat coming from?
I know from Trump. You know, Trump, he can do a lot of things. You know, give Trump some money, he will give to the horse first.
Sahih hadith. This is Sahih.
No, the Muslim, they say this is da'if, but who care? I mean, if the Muslim, they in certain time they believe in this, and then other Muslim they say we don't believe in this, who cares? Say this is your books.
I mean, okay, whatever. Okay, thank you.
But before you go,
conversation.
yes, Allah, He created Himself from a horse, but from the sweat of a horse. But this is a horse from a good family, okay?
Maybe Al-Burak, from Al-Burak.
Maybe, yeah, maybe the, you know, like the nephew of Al-Burak, maybe. So Allah created Himself from a very nice horse from a good family. So please respect the horses, because Allah Himself, He created from the sweat of horses, not even horses, which means the piss, because sweat is a form of piss.
Yeah, I mean, a different thing is, where is the whale coming from? I mean, they say that the Earth is on a whale, right?
No,
the universe
that's different story.
balancing on a whale.
That's different story. Come to me next time, and if you have a questions, let us see how long you will. Still, you want to be a Muslim after all of this?
We can talk maybe next time. I have to go now, okay?
All
Thank
right.
you.
All right. Take care. All right, guys. Well, we got one single customer for today. What we can do? Sorry. All right. Burad. I have to go soon too. Let us take this guy and see. Go ahead. Go ahead, Burad.
Hello. Hey, Christian, how you doing, man?
I'm fine.
Good, good.
Are you a Muslim?
Alhamdulillah, I'm a Muslim.
All right. What do you think about what you see in front of you?
So what I see in front of me here is something from the Hadith compilations, right?
Mm-hmm.
From Abu Dawood. So these books, Christian, how you doing, man? These books, there's no doubt that there are some true narrations in them.
Okay.
But the vast majority are, you know, superstitions, stuff that got made up, fabrications, lies. And you have to understand the context, right?
Mm-hmm.
The same people that wrote these books, a lot of these hadith books, were people who were enemies of Nabi sallallahu alayhi wa alihi wasallam before Islam. And a lot of them did war against him and his household. So they had some serious beef with him. And yeah, there's no doubt that they did plant a whole lot of lies in order to slander and defame him. The difference is that for us, these books are not scripture. This isn't something that's revealed from Allah Azza wa Jal. Sure, it would be nice if we had, you know, all of the words of the Prophet preserved, and we could say for sure that the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he said these things. But we know for a fact that most of it is made up.
All right. Sorry, I went away because I have some. Anyway, listen. So it is not scriptures. So is Islam based on scriptures?
I mean, yeah, Islam is based on the revealed word of Allah Azza wa Jal.
Where we
and
can find those revealed words?
So those words were revealed in a recitation, which is Al-Quran Al-Kareem.
Okay.
And we've taken great care to preserve that. So they're still there in the original language. So you can read them. I can read them.
Which original language?
Like, see, this is the thing, right? The difference between these criticisms of Islam that you might have and criticisms of other religions like Judaism or Christianity is for those religions, we find the actual abhorrent stuff in the scripture. Whereas with Islam, the scripture is squeaky clean, right? You can't find any of these contradictions. You can't find the same errors. You
Amazing.
can't find the same morally reprehensible stuff that you
Well,
find
let
in
us
the
talk
Old
about the
Testament.
first error then, because if my book have errors and the Quran confirm my book, that means the Quran itself is an error.
Not quite. So I think you and I had this discussion before. I can give you a confirmation of something that is, for the most part, true, and just correct the small mistakes. Like the message of Christianity, the fact that we are created by one God, an all-loving, merciful God who created us with purpose. And after we die, we are going to be resurrected. We're going to
Okay,
be
no problem.
judged
I
based
got
on
you.
our
I got you.
actions,
But this is
and
not
then
what
we're going to be
this
sent
is
to
not
heaven
what
or
in the
hell. This
Quran.
is
You are trying to explain things is not there, because the Quran
no,
says
no, no.
that believing in what is with you, not some of it. And the Muslim, they claim that the Quran is a very clear Arabic language and it is superior language. So did Allah says, I believe in some of what you have or whatever you have?
Yeah, so it is. The words that are used in the Quran are
Uh-huh.
pretty clear. It says that it's a confirmation of the Torah and the Injil. So the confirmation of the
No,
scriptures that
what is the
uh,
word confirmation? Where is the word confirmation? I don't see it.
مصدقا. So when you say مصدقا in
Uh-huh.
Arabic, we would translate that as confirming
That's
or
not
a
true. That's not
confirmation.
true.
Okay. I mean, I'm not really that interested in
No, no,
getting
no, no.
into
You
like
see,
a
it's not about interested. It's
linguistical
about
debate.
true or not. The word musaddiq means believing, not confirming.
Yeah. Okay, so in Arabic, if you're familiar with the term misdaq,
Uh-huh.
so the term misdaq
Uh-huh.
means basically something that can be used to confirm.
Uh-huh.
So the best way to translate it in English would be confirmation, right?
Mhm.
So I could say, I could say that kalam Christian مصداق على ذكائه, which means
Mhm.
what Christian is saying is a confirmation of his intelligence, right? That's how we use the word.
All right. So, but the word musaddiq mean believing, and by the meaning included, it's confirming, correct?
Yeah, but when you
All
say
right.
that,
But look what
for
happened now.
example, a piece
But
of
look what
writing,
happened. Look what happened. That the book which is with you is believing in what is with them. Now,
exactly.
whatever what is with
So
them,
when you
not some of it, right?
yeah. So when the damir goes back to something, obviously, a book can't believe because it's not,
We know that,
it doesn't have
No,
the
we
cognitive
know that.
capacity.
This is not the
So
topic.
when we say musaddiqan, and we're referring to the Quran, so the Quran
Uh-huh.
is believing in that which came before. It means a confirmation.
All right. So do the Quran as an example in the Bible. It's confirmed to us how God created, like God created heaven and then He created the earth. In the Quran, does it confirm which one Allah created first?
Yeah, it gives actually a very detailed description of the Big Bang when it says that the earth and the heavens were together in a singularity, and then he exploded them. Right, so it kind of gives
It
us
says there.
a very
It
literary
says in the
description of.
Quran. It says that word exploded them.
Yeah, well, falaqna. So falaqna would
Where
be
is the word?
like.
Where is the word falaqna?
Uh, so if you go to the verses, it's there, and then Allah Azza wa Jal, even in the most basic verses,
Where is the word? No, no. You see,
قُلْ أَعُوذُ بِرَبِّ الْفَلَقِ. So
you are adding
yeah,
words. You are adding words. It's not there. It says فَفَتَقْنَاهُمَا, not falaqna.
yeah. Sorry, fataqna.
Okay.
And falaq is in a
So
different verse.
now you said to me the Big Bang, but this verse is speaking that it says, "Don't the disbelievers see? It's already you see that the earth and the heaven they used to be together, and then when we split them, not explode them, so there was earth and there was heaven. Is that what the Big Bang teach?
Well, what it's saying is that the earth and the heavens, so everything was singularity. And then that singularity was, you want to say futiqat,
No, it doesn't
khuliqat.
say. No, it doesn't say that. It says that there was earth and there was heaven, and we separated them.
So what does ratqan mean?
They were connected.
Yeah, but what it's saying here is that they were, and then ratqan is a singular, so they were one thing,
No,
singular,
they are
right?
not. In fact, Rutqan,
Singular.
is a stitches, so they are not one already.
Okay, so what does so ratqan does not mean stitches because
It
it's
mean
singular, right?
no. Rutq is describing for what it is,
The plural would be
which is
rutuq
already
or
a stitches. Already, it is a stitches.
yeah, basically, I mean, I don't want to get too boiled down into
Why
the
we
actual
cannot? No, we
linguistic
can. We can
semantics, but
because when you mention something, either you are going to put it together or don't mention it. So Ritqan, it
no,
means
for
chisel.
sure,
So look
for
what you
sure.
said. Look what you said. You said that the Big Bang is what you believe in, right?
I mean, I believe in what's described in
Okay.
the Quran, not
According to the Big
necessarily
Bang,
so much
according to no, you mentioned the Big Bang,
not
not me.
necessarily
It is you
behind.
who mentioned the Big Bang, not me.
Yeah, but the reason that I believe in it is because of the Quran, not because of the science. It just so
Wonderful,
happens
wonderful.
that the
According to the
Quran
Quran,
confirms the science.
according to the Quran, as I know, Allah created the earth first.
Um, I mean, you might be right. I'm not sure where you're reading that, but you might be right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that order specifically. If you can point it out to me.
No problem. Here we go. You see my screen, right?
Yeah, I can see your screen. Or you could just tell me the verse.
All right.
So خلق لكم ما في الأرض جميعا means he created what is on
Okay.
the earth, all that is on the earth.
All right. But before what? Read it.
Yeah, so it says هو الذي خلق لكم ما في الأرض جميعا ثم استوى إلى السماء فسواهن سبع سماوات
All right.
وهو بكل شيء عليم.
So now which one is finished first? The earth or the heaven?
Well, implicitly here, so this verse specifically is neither talking about the creation of the earth, it's talking about creation of what's on the earth. So it's saying the earth already exists. And it's referring to sama, or the sky, as already existing. But what it's
But
saying
which
here
one
is
is
that
finished? Which one
when
is finished?
Allah Azza wa Jal,
My question
so when
is,
Allah Azza,
which one
yeah.
finished first? Which one finished first?
So first, Allah Azza wa Jal created what was on the earth, and then He created, the atmosphere, the
All
seven
right.
layers of the
Is that
sky
what
around.
is that what the Big Bang says? That the earth was finished first and then the sky was completed later?
Well, yeah, I mean, this is
Really?
min al-batihiyat. I mean, this is really simple.
No,
In order for the earth,
what according to science, that the sun is millions of years older than the earth, the sun alone.
so I don't think that that's factual, number one. So you might want to double check that.
Okay,
But number
hold on.
two,
Let us ask Mr. Google. Hey Google.
sure,
Hey
you
Google.
can ask Google. But
Which one is
what
older,
I
the
wanted to say
sun
is
or the earth?
what I wanted to say is that it's pretty
The sun is older.
obvious that
It formed about
you would
4.6
have to
billion
have
years
the
ago,
earth.
while the Earth formed slightly later, around 4.5 billion years ago.
All right. So the sun is older. According to the
So
Quran, He
uh,
created the
my
earth
point,
first, and He created everything in the top of the earth, and He finished it. And
my
then
point.
He went to the heaven. So according to the Big Bang, well, how many billion years between the Big Bang and the earth creation?
So I think you're conflating two things here. So when Allah Azza wa Jal is talking about creating like the atmosphere around the earth and the layers of the atmosphere, you have the stratosphere and you have the exosphere and all the different layers of the atmosphere. Obviously, that happened after the earth. Like you can't have the atmosphere for the earth before the earth
No,
existed, right?
you are making things up. Can you show me where it says Allah speaking about the atmosphere?
I mean, it's pretty clear to me when we're talking about the layers of the sky.
Okay.
It's, it doesn't really need much
Okay.
explanation.
Let us make it simple. Let's make it simple. Which one is created first? The mountains, the trees, the waters, or the stars?
Which one is created first, the mountains or the stars?
The mountains, the trees, the mountains, the trees, the rivers, the substance of the earth, the grass, or
So,
the stars?
yeah, okay, so now are you going to go to Hadith Abu Huraira,
I will
or
not
are we
go
still
anywhere,
in the
my friend.
Quran?
Why you are afraid from me going somewhere? Give me the
No,
answer
I'm asking, are
based on
we
your
in the
understanding.
Quran, or are you going to
No,
go to Hadith Abu
you
Huraira?
are
Because
giving
it's
me
different
a
conversation, right?
lecturer trying to explain things is not there, saying atmosphere. Your God never mentioned atmosphere. Where are you getting this from? So
Of course,
I'm trying to make it
فَسَوَّاهُنَّ
simple. I'm trying to make it simple to the audience and to you and to me.
1 second, man. I'm
So
sorry.
now,
I'm at work. I'm going to be right back.
which one Allah created first? The mountains, the trees, or the stars? Very simple. Mountains, trees, or the stars? Are you searching ChatGPT? Why you mute yourself? He muted himself. He's asking ChatGPT. Yeah, keep searching. Yeah, you see, that's what they do everything. Suddenly there's atmosphere. Allah is creating. Are you talking about Allah creating the atmosphere? Atmosphere still is the sky anyway. What are you talking about? Yeah, he muted himself. Searching Google. He's afraid to give me the answer because it's going to be embarrassing later. And I will not be surprised if he hang up now and he claimed that, Jibril took him. What happened to you, man? All this time, ChatGPT? Come on. Yeah, he will tell you that one of his wives is calling him. Big Bang.
Hey, Christian. Sorry about that, man. I'm
So did
just
you
at
find
work.
the
So
answer? Which one Allah created first? The mountains, the trees, or the stars?
yeah, so I mean, I think it depends. Like, you would agree that there are different stars. So there are stars
No,
that
no,
are
no, no, no,
younger
no.
than the
There's no
Earth.
different
There
stars.
are
There's no,
stars
no,
that
no,
are
no, no.
older
There's no
than the
different
Earth.
stars. No, there's no different stars. My question is very simple. Which one Allah created first? The mountains,
I mean,
the trees, the stars.
yeah, it seems clear to me, like, in general, I would say that stars were formed before the
All right.
planets.
So
But that's not to say that there aren't newer stars.
it seemed to me, or this is what like, is that what you think it's logical?
Yeah, you have to. So for me, I'm not a scientist. Like, I'm not an
No,
astrophysicist,
I'm not
right?
asking you
So
about science now. I'm asking you according to your religion. Which one Allah created first? The mountains, the water, or the stars?
so according to the Quran, I don't believe that the order is mentioned.
Hmm. So you will not tell me.
I could be wrong. Feel
You
free to correct me if
you
I'm
will
wrong,
not
but I don't think that the
you will
order
not
is
tell me. So
mentioned.
you will not tell me.
Well, I'm telling you, I just answered.
Okay,
I don't
but
think it's mentioned in the
a
Quran
second
again.
ago you said that Allah created the earth and then he was creating the atmosphere. So now the atmosphere of the earth, whatever is surrounding the earth, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so which one was first and which one was follow?
Well, obviously the atmosphere came after the Earth.
What about in the atmosphere we see the stars in the sky?
Well, no, the stars aren't in the atmosphere. The
There's nothing,
stars are in different
there's nothing in
galaxies.
the Quran never mention atmosphere. You're making things up, aren't you?
Well, I mean, that's what when it talks about the sky and the
Uh-huh.
7 layers of the sky, what it's talking about is the atmosphere of the Earth, right?
So the sky have 7 layers and that's it. So when the Quran says Allah created 7 earth and 7 heaven, he's talking about 7 atmosphere, 7 layer of atmosphere.
I mean, so there's different interpretations.
Don't give me
Some people
interpretation.
tell you that.
Listen. Don't play this game with me, please. You're adult.
Sorry, dude. I'm
So
not
now,
trying to
so
aggravate
give
you. I'm
me.
just trying
No,
to have
no.
like
This
a
not. This not.
respectful
I'm not.
discussion.
You see, give me the answer. Don't give me. There's many interpretation. This guy said, "I want you. You give me the answer. You.
Uh,
So
yeah,
now,
I think the problem, Christian, is you're cutting me off before I finish my
no, I am
sentence.
not.
So
I am
I'm
not. I'm
not really
not.
getting to the
Because you are
answer
telling
point. It's not
me
that I'm
you
trying
are
to
not
evade.
giving me the answer, trying to avoid the answer. So let us repeat
Not
again.
at all.
When the Quran says Allah
Yeah.
created seven skies, is that the seven layers of the atmosphere?
I mean, that would be my interpretation. Yes.
Okay. So according to your interpretation, is that based on the Quran or your own fabrication?
Well, I mean, the Quran is words, so we understand those words, and that's my
Where we
understanding
can
of those
find
words.
those words which make the seven skies seven layers of the atmosphere.
Because it says
Uh-huh.
وَخَلَقْنَا السَّمَاءَ سَبْعَ سَمَاوَاتٍ طِبَاقًا, and we created the
Okay.
sky
But where it
7 skies
says,
and layers.
no problem, where it says atmosphere.
Well, I mean, obviously, atmosphere is an English word, so it doesn't say atmosphere.
Okay,
It says,
where it says that this is about. So let us make it clear. Based on you, did
one
Allah mention
second, dude, one second.
when Allah mentioned the Quran creating the skies? Is it about creating the atmosphere or creating the space, which we know? Searching again. Trying to find an answer. You see, this is the game they play with me. They will not give you an answer because he is afraid if you give me an answer, which one came first, he's in trouble. The Muslim, they wrote articles about how to debate Christian Prince. Never answer. Don't say yes. Don't say no. Tell him what's your point. Like, what's your point? He's afraid to give us the answer, and then things will go wrong. No, he can't put me in hold. You know.
Hey, man, sorry, I'm back. I'm just
All
at
right.
work, so that's
All
kind of
right. No
why I have to
problem.
go.
No problem. So now, Allah, when he say, I created the seven heavens, do you have any evidence beside the verse you mentioned to me? And who in the world believe that the verse you mentioned to me is about the atmosphere? There's anyone beside you?
One sec. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. One sec.
There's a lot of people do. Scooby Doo. Lord have mercy. We are waiting for him to come back.
Hey, dude, I'm really sorry about that. I would love to call when I'm not at work, but it seems like you're always streaming while I'm at work, so
No
that's my
problem.
bad.
No problem. So no problem. So now what we will do? Wait.
What was it that we got to? You're asking about the atmosphere?
Yeah, you said to me the atmosphere.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
that's really the only interpretation that I have for the 7 layers of the sky.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I am
what
going to
does it
show
mean
you.
to create the sky in layers?
I'm going to show you a verse in the Quran, and you tell me based on this. I'm trying to help you. So now we show you this one. All right.
Okay.
Chapter 2, verse number 29. Right. And then we will go to other verse in the Quran, and we will see what it is saying.
Okay, I think we already did that one, yeah.
All right. So Allah created the earth and the heaven. Where is the verse? This is.
You know, Christian, I just wanted to say something while you're looking for this. I know a lot of people that you might talk to that are Muslims, might maybe like have some sort of aggression or be hostile, but I really don't think that that's right. And they shouldn't be like that. Even if, you know, you're saying things that are provocative, I think it's your right to do so. And if you have questions, I think it's your right to get answers. And me personally, I have a lot of love for my Christian brothers and sisters.
Yeah, true, true.
And, you know, I think
My
for the
friend,
most part, they're very good people.
everything you are saying is absolute lie. And we can talk about that later. But let's finish this one here now. You try to play that you are the sheep and Muslims, they love Christians. This is against Islam. Even your prophet.
I'm only speaking for myself.
Okay, so you're not a Muslim then. So listen carefully. Chapter 41. Based on chapter 41, which one Allah finished first?
Yeah, so what are you talking about? Verse number 10?
Verse number 9. You can read it if you want to before, but the ones before, they have no connection. So verse number 9, it says,
قل أنبئكم or sorry قل أئنكم لتكفرون بالذي خلق الأرض في يومين وتجعلون له أندادا ذلك رب العالمين. So do you disbelieve in, or do you deny the one who created the earth in 2 days?
yeah.
And you make for him opponents? That is the Lord of the worlds.
Continue.
And he made in it rawasi on top of it. And he blessed it, and he measured within it its sustenance in 4 days for those who ask.
So explain those two verses first now. What is meant?
Okay, so one thing that we gotta discuss here is the word yom. So the word yom
This is
in
not a question.
Arabic.
This is not a question now. We can talk about the period later. But now,
Okay, I
we are
thought you
talking
were
about
asking me
which one first. Which one first? Just focus with me. So now, it's 2 days. We can tell me later what 2 days mean. It's up to you, no problem. And then other 4 days to create everything in the top of the earth. Everything. Does it say that?
Yeah, but you're implying there's like a sequential, an implication of sequence there that's not really in the verse. It just says that he created the earth and he created the heavens, not really necessarily saying which one comes.
Wait, where's the heaven? We did not go to heaven yet. Does it say, you're skipping my question. This is what the Muslims do. Gongoro. So listen carefully. He created the earth and everything in 2 days, the earth alone. It was a plain, there's nothing. And then everything in the top of the earth created as second step, correct?
I mean, my understanding of these verses is kind of different than the translation that you have up.
I don't care about translation. I don't care. You speak Arabic, I speak Arabic. We know translation is a big fat lie. So now,
yeah.
which one is done? It says here, the earth created took 2 days, not Big Bang, 2 days, and then 4 days to create everything in the top of the earth. Correct? Everything, trees, fruit, grass, water, whatever the earth need. Correct?
Yeah. So
all right. So now what
I
is
believe
this?
verse number 9.
So now after Allah created the earth and everything in the top of the earth. What is next? Read verse number 11.
Sorry, man. 1 second. I got a customer.
Yeah, Muslims, they love us. You love our brother Christians, you know. Taqiyya time. Did you hear it? The Muslims, they love you to death. Taqiyya time. All of this to avoid saying which one is created first, which is obvious in front of you. Which one finished first?
Yeah, so what I was saying, Christian, is I think verse number 9 is referring to the 2 days, meaning the 2 periods of like the night and day. And then I think that verse number 10 is referring to the 4
Where
periods.
you got the conclusion night and day? Where do you get this from?
Yeah, well, because there's like 2 days, like meaning like it's daytime here and then it's daytime on the other side of the world.
Oh no
You,
no no
you,
no
you
no
know,
no 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 no. You see, this is a big lie, because the Quran says it clearly. Allah created the earth and the heaven in 6 days. So don't play there, because
That's
that will
true.
make it a 12. Based on your story now, that will make it a 12.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but my
No,
understanding
you
of the
know
4
about that.
days
Don't skip,
that
don't
the
skip.
sustenance was
Don't play this game.
measured in.
Listen. You are not talking to an average person. You are talking to Christian Prince, and you know that. So I'm asking you, does it say that the earth is created, then everything in the top of the earth is finished? Yes or no?
It doesn't say then, it says and.
And okay, that means it's after, right?
Not necessarily.
So are you saying to me everything in the top of the earth is finished before he finished the earth? The earth is not there.
Uh, well, not necessarily as well.
What, not
Like I said,
necessarily?
my
So you
understanding
are
of verse
saying to
number
me
10.
that I put things on the table, but there's no table yet.
So my understanding of verse number 10, where it's talking about the 4 days or the 4 periods, is those are the 4 seasons, because it's talking about
What are you
measuring
talking
sustenance.
about? What for season? It
So
says days.
yeah, I mean, a day just refers to a
What
period of
season?
time.
It says he created everything. So it took Allah 4 seasons to create whatever in the top of the earth.
No, the only thing that's the 4 seasons is the measuring of the sustenance,
Listen,
right?
listen. Okay, listen. You see, still you will not be survive it. So now, let us say it's 4 season, guys. It's 4 season. It is summer, spring, autumn, 4 season. Yeah, it's occasion. So now,
I mean,
Allah, He
that's what
created the
makes sense
earth in
for me
4
about the
season.
sustenance,
Listen,
right?
Mr. Season. So He created the earth, finish it, everything in the top of it in 4 season. What is next?
No, that's not what it is. So it's saying that the 4 seasons is only referring to the measuring of the sustenance or the
No,
balancing
no, no,
of
no,
the
no, no,
sustenance.
no, 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 no. You
Meaning like
see,
when
no,
the
no, no, no,
crops
no, 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 no,
grow
no,
and
no, no,
like
no. It says,
the
and
cycle for.
he placed in the top of it mountains. So there was no mountain on the earth.
Yeah.
Okay, so he
So
placed the
there's a lot of
mountains.
ands
So
there.
okay, so now listen carefully. So Allah now he did made the earth, and then second step he placed mountains on the top of the earth. Do you agree?
Yeah, there's mountains on top,
No, no,
sure.
no. There's no. Don't say there's mountain. He placed mountain on top.
And he made in there, yeah.
Okay, no, he placed mountains.
I mean, you're saying placed, but ja'ala for me is like made, but it's okay.
No,
It's
no.
not
You can
really
read. You
consequential.
can open the dictionary and you see وَجَعَلَ فِيهَا because rawasi. Do you know what rawasi mean?
So placed in Arabic, we would say wada'a, right?
You
But
know what
it's
rawasi
fine.
mean? You know what rawasi mean?
Yeah, it's like that
Okay, so
heads,
he placed
basically.
it. No, he placed it in the top. This is why when the ship arrived to the port, we say arsa. There's a marsat. You throw it, it go down to the ground, and this is it's attached with the chain. So this is what rawasi. So Allah He placed the mountains in the top of the earth. So this is second step, correct?
I mean, you're saying the second step, but
I'm
it's
not
just
saying. I
and.
am
It's
not
saying and.
saying. I'm not saying. It's your God. What is the first thing he mentioned after he finished the earth?
Yeah, but you're implying a sequence
I'm not
that's not
implying.
necessarily there in the text.
No, I'm not implying. It is the Quran saying, وَجَعَلَ فِيهَا رَوَاسِي مِنْ فَوْقِهَا. The second thing he mentioned,
Okay.
so the second thing is what? The
Mhm.
mountains, correct?
Yeah, and then وَبَارَكَ فِيهَا means,
Okay.
and
And then he
he
blessed it with what?
blessed with, he made blessings in it. So there's
Okay.
blessings.
What the
So,
blessing?
these,
What?
both of these things are referring to the earth. So it's saying he
Yeah,
created the
but
earth,
uh-huh.
he made in it mountains, he blessed it,
With
and
what?
he balanced
He
the
blessed. He
sustenance in
blessed it
four
with what?
periods.
What does that mean? He gave her. He gave the earth its sustenance. What does that mean?
Yeah, so what it means is, so وَقَدَّرَ فِيهَا قَدَّرَ means like he measured.
Mhm.
So he measured in it its sustenance in four periods, in four equal
What does
periods.
sustenance? What does sustenance mean?
So like basically al-aqwat is the or al-qut, it's like food basically, we can
Thank
say, right?
you. Thank you. So now, what is verse number 11 saying?
ثم استوى إلى السماء, and then he and then he I'm not going to try to translate istawa, but and then he istawa to the sky while it was smoke.
All right. So now,
And it said,
so the sky was what? Was a smoke, correct?
yeah,
Okay. But already we have mountains, correct? We have all
yeah.
the food. You yourself, you use the word food for the earth, which means trees, fruit, grass, etc. Water, correct?
I mean, no. That would be a misunderstanding
No,
of
you
what's being
said the
said here.
food.
It
You
doesn't
said the word
explicitly.
food. You said the word food.
Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
the word is aqwat, right?
Uh-huh.
And was first translating it as sustenance, right? And you pressed me, and I said, well, we would use that word to refer to food, but it's not ta'am, right? It's obvious. It's not the word for food,
So what it
right?
is? What it is?
Like I said, I believe that this
I
measuring
believe.
of the sustenance in four equal periods
Okay, what
would
is
refer
those? What
to
is the
like the
sustenance?
four
You keep
seasons.
saying sustenance. What is the sustenance?
So the sustenance would be like the stuff that grows from the earth.
Thank you. Thank you. Grass, trees, fruits. Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, but okay.
Okay.
So
You
can I
are being, my
remark
friend.
before we move on?
I don't know how old are you, but you are talking like a teenage. Listen carefully. So now, number 11. Then, when we say then, which one happened first? Which one happened after?
So yeah, this thumma means then. The first
Okay.
verse, wa, it just means and.
So now, which one happened first? The earth is finished now. The earth is totally
Yeah.
finished. All right.
Yeah.
And the sky is not done yet. Correct.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, the sky is
So
the
guys,
sky is there, but
finally,
it's just
you
smoke.
remember
It's
when I
just the
showed you
gas.
chapter 2, you played all the games, you said he is making the atmosphere, blah, blah, blah. No.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what it's describing.
Okay,
This
so
verse
now,
number
so
11.
listen. But no, because
This
the
verse
sky
number
was a
11. Sorry,
smoke. The sky was a smoke.
Christian.
Now,
Christian.
as long the sky, the space was a smoke. According to your prophet, the smoke was coming from where?
So Christian, this verse number 11, it specifically is describing how the atmosphere is created
We will
with
go,
gravity.
guys. It's
Like
atmosphere. Atmosphere. The atmosphere is a smoke.
well, it's gases.
Really?
So
No, it says smoke, which means something burning with color.
well, I mean, not necessarily. In
All
this
right.
case, it just means
According to your
gas.
prophet, this smoke is coming from where?
So this verse doesn't really say. Do you have another verse
According
that
to
we
your
can use to
prophet,
find out?
this smoke is coming from where? What I know that the smoke is coming from the earth because Allah was cooking the earth, making the earth. So this smoke is not the sky yet. There's no sky. It's coming from the earth.
So the sky was this dukhan. It was just
Let
a
us go
gas
with you.
cloud,
Let us
basically.
say there's a gas. Guys, there's a gas. So now the sky now have 0 stars, correct? In this stage.
No, of course. I mean, if you're talking like scientifically, of course there's stars and stuff.
No, it's not up to you. We are talking about based on what the Quran is saying.
Yeah, here this is the issue, right? You're conflating the sky, which is what's around the earth, with like the universe, right? Like, yeah, there's stars in the universe, but this is referring to the atmosphere of the earth,
Just to
like the
show
literal
everybody,
sky.
you see, I don't like to call names, but you are a big fat liar. Verse number 12 says clearly what is the seven skies. It is where the stars are located. Apologize.
So فقضاهن سبع سماوات في يومين. So he made them 7 skies in 2 days. وأوحى في كل سماء أمرها, and he made and he revealed in each sky its commands. وزينا السماء الدنيا, and we decorated the lowest sky with lamps.
Remember, you said to me a second ago, this is about the atmosphere. So according to you and your God, the atmosphere, in the lowest layer of the atmosphere close to the earth, we have stars.
No, that's not what it says at all.
That's what it says.
No, I think you're so what's happening here is you're
What's
conflating a lot of
happening?
things.
Hold on. What do you mean what's happening? We decorated the sky with lamps. Which
Yeah.
lamps? You
So,
said to me that those are the atmosphere. In the atmosphere, we have stars?
no,
Uh-huh.
that's not what it is. But when we look up at the sky, so when we look up at our sky, the lowest sky, we see this beautiful decoration of the stars. So yeah, the sky is decorated with stars. That doesn't mean that the stars are there in the atmosphere.
Listen. I call Muslim Abdul for a reason, and you are big, small Abdul. Look, it says As-sama'u dunya. Translate.
Yeah. Yeah, and we decorated the lowest sky with lamps.
Okay, you said to me that the 7 skies is the 7 layers of the atmosphere. Well, by the way, there are 5, not 7. So listen, so he decorated the lowest. Where is the stars are located? In the lowest layer of the atmosphere?
No. So you're conflating the location of the stars with where they are seen. Let me give you an example.
No. Don't make things up. Don't make things up. Where it says where it's seen, where it says where it says where it sees, it says we decorated the lowest heaven. He named it.
So let me give you an example, Christian.
Don't give example.
Let's say
Don't give me an example. He said we decorated the lowest heaven. He named it. There's 7 heavens. The lowest one is the one where it is decorated with the stars.
Now that doesn't mean that the stars are in the lowest heaven.
It just means that it's not up to you.
No,
all the Muslims in the world, all the Muslims in the world, they understand it. It says in the lowest heaven.
I mean, that's not true.
It says that in the front of you.
One second, man. 1 second.
It says that in the front of you. If I say to you, I decorated the first floor, does that mean I decorated all the floors? Abdul, they love to lie. They love to lie. All right? I mean, if you find a Muslim, you don't lie, that's a miracle. Duct tape, this is a religion of duct tape. We try to duct tape the Quran. And look what will happen next now. You don't know what's coming. And the Muslim, they have a new trick. They say to me, according to me. Suddenly, the Islam is according to him now. According to me. According to George Bush. Yeah. Everything in this book is a contradiction. And they would do everything they can to duct tape.
Hey, Christian, thank you so much for your patience, man. I just want to say I really do enjoy talking to you.
I believe it. Not. Now listen. So now you said to me, the lowest heaven it doesn't mean that Allah He put it only in the lowest heaven. He put it in all the sky, all the stars.
Yeah, so for example, just
Oh.
because we can see something in the
Ah.
sky doesn't mean that that is its
And this what
physical
and this
location.
what your God said here. He said because you see it there doesn't mean it's there, right?
So Allah Azza wa Jal, He uses a very, very precise term here. He
Okay,
calls them a lamp, right?
exactly.
Uh,
So now, based on this, I will go with you to see how far the stories of Juha can go. So listen, Allah decorated the lowest heaven with the stars. According to you, the stars are not there, correct?
so the stars are
Oh,
visible there.
no
Like we can
problem.
look at
Guys,
the
they are
sky.
visible there. They are visible there. Not there, not far. They are there, visible. Okay. So we will go
So
with you. Hold on. So
can I,
now, do you
before we move
agree? So
on,
do you agree? Do you agree that the stars based on this are created after Allah finished the earth?
no, I don't agree with that at
What do you
all.
mean you don't
But
agree?
before we move on,
What do you mean you don't agree?
yeah, so before we move on, let me just explain to you. When we talk about it being decorated with the stars, number one, the
Hmm.
stars aren't physically in the lowest sky. They're just visible there in the lowest sky. Like you
Yeah,
can see them in the
so
sky
Allah
because
is
of the
using the wrong
reflection of the
language. He
light.
doesn't. Allah is an Armenian guy. He learned broken Arabic like the
No, it's
Pakistani or
quite the
English.
opposite.
So
Relax. I
no,
think it's very precise,
what's
meaningful
wrong? So
language.
why you are saying to me it's look there, but it's not there? He said it clearly. We decorated the lowest heaven, not all the heaven. It says in the front of us, decorated the lowest heaven. No. It appears there. It appeared to be there, because remember, this is the atmosphere. It was atmosphere, you know. It appeared to be there. Seriously, the stars appear to be in the atmosphere. Are you sure? Madness. Come on, buddy. Duct tape will not work.
Hey, Christian, sorry about that, man.
All right, let's make it short. So then we completed the heaven. According to you, this is the atmosphere, right? So according to those verses,
Well,
Allah he finished the earth, he made the trees, the grass, the water. Then he went up to the sky. All right. Actually, here it says he went to the sky, and the sky was a smoke. And then
no, it's not. He went to the sky.
yes, it
It's
says
like, and then he turned his attention to.
no,
So it's like a
no,
focus. That's
no,
what the
no, no,
istiwa
no.
is.
This is not true.
Not like a physical.
This is
He
not.
went to the sky.
This is not true. Istawa is living in himself. Correct.
What?
Istawa as a word means living in yourself above something.
Not really. No.
I challenge you.
So like the way that we would use it in my dialect of Arabic,
I don't care about your
like
dialect.
of Arabic, would
Which
say
one is the which one dialect you have?
it means it
Which
can
which
be.
is
So
dialect you have? Nobody use this word in any Arabic dialect. You are making things up.
of course we do. Of course we do.
No.
Like if I tell you, if I tell you, for example, my istui, that means it's not possible. Or if I say yistui, it means like yes, it can be done.
Okay. So now istawa, according to the Arabic dictionary, official, it mean what?
Um. Uh. The Arabic dictionary official. I don't think there's such a thing as
Really?
an official Arabic dictionary.
Really? Seriously?
Do you think that there's like an official, like canonical Arabic dictionary? I
Okay.
don't think there's one.
According, you know what? Leave this word because we wouldn't want to waste our time. But now, based on what you say, the stars was not in that location, correct?
Well, yeah. See, the sky didn't exist.
So now the stars, Allah He put them in that location, correct?
No, He didn't put them in that location. No, they're decorating that location. So He decorated that location with them.
Okay,
Could be
when
like
we say decorated,
when
what
you
He
see
done?
stars, when you see stars in your windshield,
When
for
He
example.
decorated, what does
Even
that
though you're
mean?
seeing the
When He
stars in your windshield,
decorated,
they're not in the
the
mirror,
sky,
right?
what does that mean? Don't mute yourself. Come on. This we will not finish in a year. Either you finish your work, whatever you do, or I'm not going to keep you on the stage wasting my time, my friend. They love to lie. Never ever believe a Muslim. I say it to them in their face. I will trust a snake, but I will not trust a Muslim. Because a snake will bite you only if the snake feels threatened. A Muslim will bite you no matter what. Let us see super chat. You are laughing, Mercedes. You got nice teeth. Very good, very good. What I can say. All right, let us see someone else. Con, you are laughing too? All right, thank you very much. All right.
Hey, Christian.
All right, go ahead.
So yeah, like just because you might see, for example, stars in your rear view mirror while you're driving,
So my friend,
that
you
doesn't
keep
mean that
repeating yourself. So now Allah decorated the sky. What does that mean?
Yeah, so he basically he adorned the sky.
Okay, that
Like he
mean they
created this visual.
created them what?
He created this visual beauty for
Is
us
that
to
a real
experience.
visual? Is that a real?
Yeah, of course it's real. Yeah.
Okay, so before that moment, there was no stars there, right?
Well, I mean that place, like that atmosphere, or the lowest sky, it didn't exist.
I'm not talking about
So
the lowest
Allah
atmosphere. I'm saying we could not see them before that, correct?
Well, we didn't exist. So yeah, obviously.
Okay, but not, okay.
We
Thank you. You
didn't
see,
exist and
you
the
just
sky
refuted
didn't exist.
yourself. You just refuted yourself because if they are a decoration and we are not exist, and you said to me, so we can see them, but we are not there yet. So Allah,
So
according
it's
to
like how he
all
determined.
Muslims, listen, just to show everybody that you are just big duct tape Muslim. According to which Muslim say that this is not about creating the stars?
Well, it's obviously not talking about creating the stars. There, I mean,
Obviously, where you get this from? It's obviously.
Why would we think that it is about creating the stars?
Because that moment is talking about the creating everything. So the sky was a smoke.
Like Allah
You
Azza
say,
wa
oh,
Jal,
listen.
so Allah Azza
It
wa Jal,
says the sky was a smoke. The
hold on.
sky
So hold
was
on.
a smoke, which means what? There's nothing.
So hold on. So it's mentioned in the Quran, like stars are mentioned in the Quran as, you know, an-nujum, and Allah Azza wa Jal says, قُلْ لَا أُقْسِمُ بِمَوَاقِعِ النُّجُومِ, and he even swears by the location of the stars, and he says, وَإِنَّهُ قَسَمٌ لَوْ تَعْلَمُونَ عَظِيمٌ, and this is such a great a great oath, or like a great utterance if we knew, right? So Allah Azza wa Jal, he does allude to the positions of the stars in the Quran, but these lamps that we're talking about, it's just talking about like the visual
Listen, you are
reflection of the
trying to
light
get
of
out of
the
the topic.
atmosphere.
Listen, all the Muslims agree that this is when Allah created the stars. And you have to apologize for being a liar because not a single Muslim agree with you.
So, I mean, first of all, we have like in Islamic thought, we have this principle which says,
Tell me which
"Man
Islamic thought agree with you.
yeah, if you'd let me finish. So this principle says,
Now tell me
"Man
which Islamic thought agree with you.
Okay, so this principle says, "Man
Which
qala bil
Islamic
ijma'."
thought agree with you? Which
I
sect?
mean, I'm trying to.
Which sect? So are you saying from all the Muslims in the world, you are the only one Muslim who believe that this is not about creating the stars?
No, I think everybody agrees with me because it's pretty clear. It doesn't mention
Show me
creation,
one interpretation agree with you.
so it doesn't mention creation or stars.
Show me
So I
one
mean, why?
interpretation, fine. Show me one interpretation agree with you. No, it mentioned because the sky was a smoke. There's nothing. When you say a smoke, that means there's nothing but a smoke. In fact, it's you who said to me there was nothing. It's just a smoke. And you said to me this is gas. So there was no stars. And then he made them seven skies. So this is the second step. He went up to heaven. Even the Muslim translation saying rose over. He refused to even speak about it because it's terrifying. Allah was in the earth and then Allah went up. But the Muslim, they say Allah cannot be inside his creation. Come back, buddy. I don't have time forever with you. Blue sky. Great job, CP. Only joined the chat 30 seconds and already roasted. This goes. Yeah, well, he's trying not to be roasted by playing taqiyya as much as he wants. You can go to any Islamic interpretation and you will see how the Abdul they lie. Never believe them. They are professional liars. But they are stupid ones. You know? Like professional liar, usually they are smart, they convince you. But those are so stupid. I mean, it's in front of you. It's so clear. He said to me, Allah swear by the location of the stars, and this is a great oath. What kind of God he could swear by the location of stars? And I will tell you why. Because he is the God of the moon.
Okay, I'm back.
So now, if there's any interpretation, I agree with you that this is not a verse speaking about God create or Allah creating the stars.
I mean, that's not really how the burden of proof
It's not up to
works,
you. No,
right?
this is the burden of proof because either you are making things up as you wish, or this is what the Muslim believe. If this is what the Muslim
I mean,
believe, then I will say, okay, you know what, this is what the Muslim believe. But you are making things up.
so do you think that Muslims, unlike any other group on earth, are all united in their opinion and they're
No, you
unanimous in
see,
what they
but
believe?
when all the Muslims agree that this is about creating the stars, you are making things up.
Okay. So
Look.
now
You see,
you
this is your Muslim.
hold on.
This is your Muslim translation. Read with me. It says, "Then he stawa, he rose over." You refused to say rose over. I said he went up. You said no, toward the heaven, toward the heaven. Ila sama. You see, it says ila, ila. What ila mean? What ila mean?
Two.
Two.
So
Okay,
استوى إلى السماء, it means like
so now Allah,
he
what he
moved
did
his
to the sky?
attention to.
So he went to the sky. So Allah was in the earth, he went to the sky, and then he
No, no,
commanded the
no.
earth and the heaven to come.
So
And
he
listen,
turned his attention to the sky.
then in Arabic, in Arabic, when we say thumma, is it true that thumma present a long period of time?
I mean, it's just sequential. It's
False.
like one thing after another.
False. I can show you right now from the dictionary. Thumma is not about something happened right away. It is something happened long after.
I mean, I don't think that's correct.
It is a big fat lie you said. I can go right now to Muslim website, teach in Arabic by a sheikh, and he will say to
I
you
just,
in his page, in his, you know, he's reading the same verse actually. He will say to you, thumma mean long after.
I don't know why you're so aggressive.
I
Like
am
I
aggressive with
really, I have
liars. You
nothing but
see, you
love
are a
for you, bro.
liar. You are a liar. So now, suddenly, the seven skies became the atmosphere. That means Allah did not create the skies. He created only atmosphere.
Why are you getting that? Like, I
Because
mean,
it says in the front
you
of
have a
you,
lot of
He
wild
create Allah
extrapolation.
creating the whole. Allah tell us what He created. He created the earth in 2 days, 4 days to finish in the top of it, and 2 days to finish everything in the sky.
So, dude, do you realize that, like, when you make these straw mans and you like grossly mischaracterize like the actual beliefs
It's
of
not up to
Islam, like
you.
you're just,
It's not up to
but you're
you.
just,
I can
but
open the
what happens?
Islamic interpretation and get you busted. And you know what? Let me get you busted by your prophet. You are just a big fraud. I'm not insulting you. I'm just describing you. This is your prophet.
Well, I mean,
Listen, now you will say to me, Muhammad is a liar, and you understand the Quran better than your prophet. Can you read for me
I
what this
mean,
hadith saying?
look.
Read for me. Read.
So first of all,
Shut up.
I don't even
Shut
know
up.
what
I'm
this
wasting
is
my
that
time
you're
with you.
reading.
Shut up and be a man and read. And
I mean,
apologize.
I don't know why you're
And
upset, man.
apologize because you are a big fat liar. Nothing make me upset
So,
as
dude,
liars. Read and
so,
apologize.
dude,
Read and
so, dude,
apologize. Is your prophet
hold on. I'm
stupid?
gonna.
Is your prophet
So hold on.
stupid? You said to me, I am changing what the Muslim believe. This is your prophet talking. Refute him. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, but I don't need to refute him because this is a weak hadith
This is
that
not a. This
all
is
the
Sahih
Muslims.
Muslim potato.
Yeah, and this is a weak hadith in Sahih Muslim, which
Yeah.
there's
Get out of
evidence
here.
for.
Get out of
You
here,
want the
potato.
evidence?
Get out of here. What a big scam. This one is da'if now. It's called Sahih, which means authentic. The word Sahih in Arabic means authentic. Allah created the clay on Saturday, the mountain in Sunday, created the trees in Monday, created the things in time and labor in Tuesday. He created the light in Wednesday. What is the light here, by the way? Huh? The stars. Do you remember when the dad was making fun of a Christian debater? He says to him, "Your God, He created the light uh, 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 in such a day." He was making fun of his Quran because Muhammad is copying, but we don't have the exact, So he created the light in Wednesday, and he caused the animal to spread in Thursday. And by the way, just to show you how stupid Muhammad is, this guy he agreed with the Quran, agreeing that those are 2 days plus 4 days plus 2 days. The total is what? 2 days to create the earth. 4 days, everything in the top of the earth. 2 more days for the sky. The total is 8. In this hadith here, the total is 7. In different Quran, in different verse, Allah created the earth and the heaven in 6 days. So when this stupid idiot, he says to me, this is about the atmosphere, what the days of Allah is over. That's it. You see how stupid you are? The Quran make it clear many times that Allah created the earth and the heaven in 6 days. So you stupid you say to me when Allah he says he created this in 2 days, he's talking about creating the atmosphere. That means the time is up. It's more than up actually. It's 8 days already. He did not even finish the sky. You see how stupid you are? 2 days to create the earth, 2 days to create everything, 4 days to create everything in the top of the earth, 2 days to create atmosphere according to you, that total is 8. But the Quran make it clear, if this is the atmosphere, you donkey. I mean, do you see how silly you are? I allow Muslim to come in the stage and to lie. It's just to give the Christians an example. Why you cannot trust a Muslim. Never, never. Only stupid people trust Muslims. A person who lie about his religion must be satanic. Thank you, Nita. Do I agree, guys? Why I will lie about Jesus unless I am ashamed of Jesus, right? But if I am not ashamed, I will not lie. They lie about their Quran because they're ashamed of their Quran. So I will never lie about Jesus. because I'm not ashamed of him. I will not lie about the Bible because I'm not ashamed of my book, but because they knew their book is a stupid book. So they have to lie, and they continue lying, and you have to have a lot of patience. So suddenly this is atmosphere. It says then he went up. This says no. It doesn't say that. He says I cannot translate this. I said I can go to dictionary. According to him, there's no dictionary in Arabic. We don't have one. According to him, the lamps, the stars, Allah, He made them appear to us, but they are not in the lowest. It says He decorated the lowest heaven. He told which one. But then the problem is getting even bigger. Because in different verse in the Quran, chapter 79, it have totally different order. It is totally the opposite. Remember, he agreed that Allah, He created the mountain second, right? He agreed. Wonderful. Okay, He created the mountain second. But look what happened. The mountains, which is created second, became the last one here. Allah created the sky. He raised it high. He made the day and the night. And after that, He started working the earth. Remember, He agreed already that the earth, yes, obviously, He finished it first. After that, He made the earth flat. By the way, the ha means flat. After that, He made water and grass. But already He agreed that the sky was a smoke when the earth already have the sustenance. Correct? And the last thing, Allah, He did the mountains. In chapter 41, the second thing after Allah created the earth was the mountain. That alone is a disaster. Right? Garbage in, garbage out. Go ahead.
Hello?
Hello, Arkazila. Hello.
Yes, I just have a question that I was watching your
are you a
video
Muslim?
and no, sir, I'm not.
Okay.
I have a friend that is that's a Muslim, and I've been watching your video, and I try to, like try to tell him things that I've learned, because before, I never had any idea about Islam before I watch your videos.
Okay.
And after I do, when I try to, I thought he didn't know any of this, so I tried to, get him out of Islam. And when I tell him these things, is like he knows all the things that I say, and he still chose to, I guess, stay. So how do you deal with people like that, or should I invite him to your channel? What is your intake?
Well, you can do whatever you want. I mean, you can invite him to listen. Sometime, like I used to have we have a faucet in my dad's house, and this faucet is like at the end of the house. The yard is big, and this faucet drip water, and nobody care for it. And then after time, this faucet, after years of dripping, it make a hole in the ground. So even a drop of water by time, if it's consistent, is going to make a hole. So he might be that rock who is thinking that water will not affect him. But I'm sure he is listening, and he knew that he is wrong, but it take time. So don't give up. Be the same as the faucet dripping water. Invite him, talk to him, and as long he is listening, even if you don't agree, no problem. All right? But many people, many people accuse me of lying, they fight me, etc., and then they became very strong believers and became a Christian, and they get baptized.
That is correct.
Right.
He's like my best friend for like over 10 years, and before we never really conversate about religion, because I don't know much about his religion, but he knew, like I guess they taught them about our religion and things like that. So, he come to me and he's like, you really believe in this and this and that? So I'm like, I have to give answers. So I start looking, and that's how I find your videos. And I tried my best to, he's a good guy. I mean, beside, you know,
Send him the link of my
following in this
videos,
religion.
and tell him, listen, you don't have to believe what he say, but you check whatever he says to you if it's true. If it's true, then you have to find an answer for it. If it's not, then he's liar. Because everything I say, I show the reference in the front of the screen. We don't waste our
Yes.
time here with camera. We are showing, we are reading. We can open their books one by one. This is why the previous one, he refused to open the interpretation. Because if we open the Islamic interpretation, we will get him busted right away. He refused to read even his prophet statement. He claimed this is a lie when this is authentic. So the defense of the Muslims is to go in denial, duct tape, and lie.
Yeah.
And they think by doing that, it's like the ostrich when the wolf come to it. The ostrich look for a hole in the ground and put her head in the ground, thinking that the wolf is not seeing her no more because she cannot see the wolf. She's safe now. This is what the Muslims do. They put their head on the wall. They say this hadith is da'if, and that's it. The problem is solved. When it says authentic, everybody knows this is authentic.
Yes, and I watch your channel. You don't bring like things that are fake because it will ruin your reputation. So you bring everything that's authentic and things like that. I listen a lot, like to you,
The funny
and
is,
I mean,
they are the one who says to me that their books is fake. Don't you hear him? He just said to me this hadith is
yeah,
fake. So they are saying to us that our books is fake. So why
yeah,
in the
and
world
they say our
anyone?
book is
Yeah, why
corrupt,
anyone when I
which is
follow
fine.
follow books full of fake stuff?
Absolutely,
And if
that
Islam,
that's a good point, because if their own book they don't believe in it, I mean, how do I expect them to believe in mine? Like, I mean,
he's a
it's
lie.
just
No, he's a liar. He knew that this is true, but this is the only defense. Otherwise, what he can do?
that's a good point.
Yeah.
I had another question. I don't want to take too much time of yours,
All right.
because you have a topic. For like, for example, like, I know a lot of things by just listening to you, but if I'm an English speaker, so if I try like to pull out the reference, um, I have hard time. So what do you suggest? Should I like write them down every time
You
you have it
can
on
you
like
can
screen,
you can
or
get my books. I have books in Amazon. However, anything you see in the screen in your phone, you can take a screenshot, even if it's in Arabic, and you can post it in Google search, and Google will show it to you.
okay.
All
All right.
right. So any video you
All
watch,
right.
like now, if you take a screenshot for this, post it in YouTube, sorry,
Mhm.
in Google, you will find the hadith right away. Arabic,
Okay.
English,
Yeah.
Chinese, doesn't matter, anything. All right. So you can find anything
All
easy.
right.
Yeah. If you
Can I
want to
ask one more
get
thing?
things handy, you can get my books from Amazon, and you can have them always handy next to you.
All right. I think that will be the best tool, because rather than going online and things, I can just get it directly from the book.
All right, my friend. Thank you very much for joining
You're,
us.
thank you so much for your time. Thank you.
Okay. All right, guys. It's time for me to go. Actually, I have food outside to cook it. I have to go. I don't know if you noticed when he was talking. I have to go to put it back in the fridge because the meat will be damaged. So I want to say thank you for people who they are here in TikTok. Thank you, guys. See you soon again. And for those who are in Discord, we appreciate you being with us. And for those who are listening in YouTube, in Rumble, God bless. And always remember, don't and never compromise. The Muslim, when this guy, he came to us, he said he loved Christians. They are lying. Don't make them fool you. And never say, oh yeah, I believe you. Don't do that. All right? Don't be a hypocrite like them. Say it as it is. Never hesitate to say it as it is. You are a liar. I don't respect Christians who they are polite with liars. I don't. Because this is against the Bible. The Bible teaches us to rebuke them, to expose them, to bring humility to them, not to do politics with them. When you compromise once, you compromise always. It's like somebody touch your wife and you do nothing about it. First time he touched her hand. Second time he touched her shoulder. Third time his hand will be in different place. Why? Because you are a coward and you compromised. Never compromised. And if your wife is honorable for you, what about your God? If your wife and your family are extremely important for you, what about Jesus? Are you going to stand still and let them lie and be politically correct? Never do so. Read the Bible carefully. The Bible called those people hypocrite, serpent, snakes, satanic. Just say it as it is. If you don't dare to say it, you better shut up. The Messiah, he said, the one who deny me, I deny him. And we will never deny him. So I want to say thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you. And until we see you soon again, God is good. So is Jesus. And we are the crusade. See ya.